What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? We are live. We are live. We got Campos in the back right now. You know, with his hyper ass. We just had a long day. Went down to Sarasota and did some running around, ran some errands before moving.
Yes.
He knows we got a lot to do still, so we've been on the grind, man. We've been moving around since he got here.
Is that him?
DeAndre, what's going on with you? We got Apollo in here, Jay Gift, Max. What's going on with you guys? Whoever else is in here, you guys aren't in the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Don't be shy. Make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. Shout out where you're from. New name for Campos is Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Now it's Jim Campos.
Yo, Jay Gift, much love, my brother. I'll be going way out, yeah. Yo, we were jamming to that shit in the car today, Jay Gift.
Facts.
Yo, much blessings, my brother.
Gotta give it the car check over and over.
My man said El Carey.
Al Carey.
Jim Campos.
Jim Campos.
Yo, listen, music is going to be one stream of income and entertainment for me, all right? Yo, I'm going to go into acting, into all of it, bro. It's all...
Bro, I think you should do stand-up comedy.
We should, right?
Bro, you'd be fucking hilarious.
I've been wanting... Listen, I did it twice, bro, and it was
Did you?
Yeah. I went down to city, there's one spot in 8 Alphabet City. It's like an underground spot.
That's fire.
It's called the New York Cafe. And, bro, you go there, you sign a little list. They call your name up. Bro, it was like 12 people in the ground.
That's fire.
But it was an intimate ass. Everyone was drunk. They all just wanted to laugh, bro.
That's super fire.
Fuck it.
Would you guys go see Campos for a stand-up comedy show?
I don't know how to write jokes. I just roast and be me, dog. I just roast.
Bro, you probably do so much like crowd work.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious. For sure, you should do stand-up and do it with autotune. Oh, bro, that'd be hilarious. Yo, the autotune comedian. Oh my God. Yo, Jay, you just gave us a great idea.
Jay, we gonna give you 10% on that, dog. If that shit blows up, I'm gonna be a fucking singing country songs and autotune. Yo, maybe I could perform a song, do half like a performance, then half stand-up. Is anybody doing that?
I don't know.
Stand-up
Nobody's doing autotune stand-up except for DC. He did DC and the dudes from Wildin' Out. They have their own little thing and they did some shit where they had autotune on it and the shit was funny as hell. But it's not as common, so that'd be fire.
That would be dope.
But what's going on, guys? We are going to be live today mixing down a song from Cris Streetz, finishing that up, and then maybe we'll record something with Campos, or maybe we'll work on some beats or something with Campos. You never know. You never know with this stream. We're so unorthodox and unplanned sometimes, which, you know, that's okay. We just try to make it fun for you guys, and we just try to make it enjoyable. So,
yes, sir.
We have Campos in here, so you know it's going to be a funny stream. You know we're going to have a lot of fucking comical times with this guy.
They call me Jim Carrey. That's a compliment, bro. I love Jim Carrey. Fuck yeah, dog. Salute to the chat, yo. Y'all are the best, man.
Facts. W chat. All right, so we got 5 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 10 likes, guys. We got 14 people in here, so I know we can definitely get up to 10 likes. Let's get up to 10 likes so we can show the Pro Tools screen and load up what we're going to be working on today, and we can go through that together. So let's get up to 10 likes, guys. We got 6 likes. Let's go. We got Lil Marco in here. Jay Gift saying, for sure, yeah, definitely do it without two. Campos be drinking them.
Be drinking them.
Energy drinks. Bro, he don't need no fucking energy drinks. This man wakes up and his energy's on 1,000. What you mean? He don't need any energy drinks at all. He did just drink a coffee. I will say that.
I did. But
this man drinks gallons of water, though. I will say.
Bro, stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated, man.
I've literally seen this man drink about 5 gallons of water since he got here yesterday.
That's it, man.
It's insane.
I'm trying to get me an African queen, bro. I gotta be hydrated. I'm going on. I want a nice, thick woman from West Nigeria, dog. Just Campos, I love you. Why are you buying outside? I'm cooking today. I gotta stay sexy and healthy, dog.
Do y'all see what the fuck I mean?
I'm getting me an African queen. I want her straight for. I want her name to be like Matumbo.
He said, "Come to Jamaica."
Yo, wagwan, big brother. You already know. Me don't like it.
This man can do any accent.
He said, "Come
Yo,
to
Journey for Truth." Laugh out loud.
Find a ghetto girl.
He
No
said,
man,
"Find a ghetto-"
no
No,
man,
he
no
don't want
man.
the drama.
Me done with the trash. Me no like the dots. Yep. Fuck that.
He knows
dog.
patois too, guys, I guess. He said the accent A1. All right, guys, we got 9 likes. We got 10 people in here. Come on, whoever the last person is that has not hit that like button.
Yes.
If you don't hit that like button, you a corn. All
Smash
right?
that like.
So hit
Smash
that like button, man. You know you ain't no corn. We know you ain't no corn. Hit that like button.
Yes.
We need 10 likes, guys. Come on. We want to switch
That
over to
one
Pro
like.
Tools.
It's that one guy that forgot to hit.
We're
it
gonna
when
keep
you're-
we're gonna keep bothering you until you hit that like button. So whoever has not hit that like button,
Oh.
everybody in the chat, keep telling that person hit. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Next week.
That was it right there. Thank you, whoever that was. So here's what we're going to be working on today, guys. We're going to be working on this track right here. This is from Cris Streetz Yung Marley, produced by Knock, multi-platinum producer. I always got to flex that because I'm proud of my boy. Multi-platinum producer, Knock beats. Knock on the beat, so you know it's going to knock. Let's go. I'm going to play it through for you guys real quick so you guys can hear what the song kind of sounds like. We already started working on it a little bit yesterday, and then Campos, popped up, surprising everybody, so we had to pause it. But we're going to get back into it.
Hey, nah. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if he right or he wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young poor on the bleeders. Talking about money, the way you could reach us. Claim that they ballin', but stay in the bleachers. Me and the commas can get in between it. Shocker fella, yeah, we move like the mob. Know you gotta deal with us, a star. Young and clapping shit, no round of applause. Posted on your block, we act like it's ours. I want my brother, he right or he wrong. Got this bitch back and working the thong. Money coming, keep charging my phone. Count us out, guess they counted it wrong. Y'all got too many excuses. Never what they talking, just prove it. Riding this out, it's the trap out of Buick. Y'all talking motion, ain't having no movement. Your team full of goofies. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if he right or he wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone.
Alright, so that's what we got so far. I'm going to still work on some of this stuff still. But that's what we got. So we're going to make this on fire. You guys fucking with it? Let us know in the chat. Alright, I think I actually might take this back and go do this again, actually. Let's mute this real quick because I want to go back to this.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if he right or he wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if he right or he wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing.
What I'm going to do to this, because they recorded this really, really, really bassy. I did not record this, but he must have been really close to the mic because Chris likes to do that. So we're going to go in here and we're going to use a secondary EQ. I might put it in between the compression. I might not. We're going to move it around and see what sounds better. So just so you guys know, that's sometimes what you have to do. You don't always choose instantly. You might want to move it around and see which one works better, because when you cut things, the frequencies might not hit the compression as much. So you might have to move it around to get that compression still hitting the way you want it to be.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong.
Hey Dynasty, any good tips to having a good sounding headphone mix for the artist to hear while recording? It depends on your interface. Do you use a UAD interface, or what type of interface do you have? Let me know and then I can help you through that.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600.
Yeah, that sounds way better. Scarlett 4i4. So I don't know if Scarlett has a thing like console. But with like something like UAD, the main thing that I have is if I have a headphone mix, I have an actual headphone output. So with my UAD system, I can go into my console here and change my Q output to be for my for strictly my headphone mix or the monitor mix. So if I take off the mix, it's going to play strictly what's coming from the DAW. So that's going to play whatever these are set to. So I can adjust levels in the DAW that are going to be adjusted in the headphones. Now, I don't know if Scarlett has anything like that, but if it does, I would definitely look into it and make sure it's in your I/O as the headphone output, because you got to have this HP LR as your output. You can also do it if you have extra outputs. If you have like you have a 4i4, so if you have 2 more outputs, then you can take those 2 outputs from, say for instance, if you go into your I/O, you could send those to a headphone box. If you get like a headphone box that takes stereo input, you could do a stereo output from like your output 3-4, and then you can send those to a headphone box, and you can do the same thing in here. You just have to name those HP headphones or whatever you want to name them, and then you set them as a send on your outputs for your buses and also for your beat and stuff like that. So whatever tracks you want them to hear. So like right here, I would have also a headphone output right here, and I would make that at 0. So whatever is playing at 0 or whatever levels I have these at is what's going to play in the headphones. So yeah, they might have, if you have Focusrite control, then they definitely might have a headphone output, and you can change the source of whatever it's going to. So you have to change it from either mix or Q. Okay, so it might say Q outputs, it might say headphone outputs. Just look around for those type of things in there, and if it does have that, you should be able to adjust that. But if not, you can always do like I just said. You can always get a headphone box. They're like $100. Make sure it's a stereo one. Or if you need to, just get a stereo to a 1/4-inch stereo. So basically get a split stereo to a joint stereo, and then you can basically put that into any headphone box. You should be good. Is it okay to send an engineer vocals with the preset on them, or should I just send them as raw as possible? I always say send like what you have, because even if they don't like it, if you're sending, say for instance, you send me a Pro Tools session, right? I can open your Pro Tools session and I can edit what you have, but if you're sending it printed to it, I would say send both. Send the wet and the dry. So you send the processed audio and the unprocessed, so they have the choice to work with whatever one they want. I would always take reverb and stuff off, because those are things we can rarely ever edit through. But like if you have like a certain effect or equalization that you really love on a vocal, then of course export it like that and send it to the engineer, but also give them the option to record or mix from scratch if they need to, because sometimes if you're doing, I don't know what level you're at personally, but some people they just try to make it sound as good as they can, and they might be working on some really, really, really budget gear that's not really translating the right sound to them. So they do all these things that really don't help the mix. I've gotten mixes where like the guitars, they were mixing on some like freaking PC monitors or laptop speakers, and they put all these EQs on these guitars, and when you play them through big speakers, they were super harsh. But because he sent me the session, I could actually edit those. But if it was just the printed audio, I wouldn't have been able to edit those. Dizzy, what's going on, man? He said, I'm only here for the hat turn. I don't know. Maybe we'll get serious this time, but, we'll see. All right, let's jump back into this, guys.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses you love.
Alright, so we're still getting some build up. It's not horrible build up, but we're still getting some build up in this low end area over here. So I'm gonna just kind of
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone.
You say YouTube made me. Apollo, you are an idiot, bro.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone.
That sounds way more open and just way more like controlled than what I had before. So I like that a lot better. Let's go ahead and make sure the verse sounds the same way.
Budget the feature, young poor on the bleeders. Talking about money the way you can reach us. Claim that they ballin', but stay in the bleachers. Me and the commas can get in between it. Shocker fella, yeah, we move like the mob. Now you gotta deal with us some stars. Young and clapping shit, no round of applause. Posted on your block, we act like it's ours. I want my brother, he right or he wrong. Got his bitch back and working the thong. Money coming, keep charging my phone. Count us out, guess they counted it wrong. Y'all got too many excuses. Never with the talking, just prove it. Riding this out, it's the trap out of beauty. Y'all talking motion, ain't having no movement. Your team full of goofies. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running there and except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running there and except.
He said, nah, I got tube you. Fucking idiot, bro. Bro, I swear, you and Apollo would be a fucking hilarious duo together in the live.
It's gonna happen, bro. It's inevitable. I can feel it, dog. A few more. Give it a few months, Apollo. Bro, he's not even that far from us. What is it, Delaware? I think it was.
Yeah, he's in Delaware.
Yeah. Bro. Now the Cris Streetz give you like a template, like he give you reference points to stick to, or are you just doing this by?
Fuck no, you
just going at it.
Go by the sound that I know that I hear with him. Like that's the way that Cris works with me though. Like he doesn't tell me what to do on songs. Like he only lets people mix if they know what they're doing. Like he doesn't want to have to guide you. He doesn't want to have to tell you, I want my voice to sound like this. Right. I can make decisions and say, yo, bro, your voice don't sound good like this. I'm going to do it like this. And he's going to be like, all right, cool. As long as he ends up liking it, that's what the main thing is. That's why, like, when Chris and I work, like he said the other night on the stream, like, he was like, damn, bro. He was like, I'm going to have to fucking find another engineer that, like, he was like, I had to make sure I came to you for this one song because I literally didn't want nobody to fuck it up. He was like, if I'd have went to somebody else, they wouldn't have done what the fuck you just did.
So to him, it's a gamble or risk to go with anybody else.
Yeah.
All he has to do is give you the ingredients and you just chef and cook.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But like that's because we've been working for 5 or 4 years together. You know, like I've worked with him with over 50 songs. You know, so it's
grow accustomed to his sound.
Yeah, easily. I mean, I knew the instant I heard his voice, I actually nailed his sound, and he was like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Because everybody else is doing this to his voice. Everybody else was doing this.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running there and
and then they'd have it over compressed. They'd have it sounding like this.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running there and except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running there and except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on.
And like that right there, you don't feel his tone as much. You feel me? So like this being back here, taking this compression off, and I mean I'm not done yet. I'm not even close to being done. I just am treating this as if I'm re-recording it. But like this is how his recording would sound with me.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm
versus.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
That's what the song used to sound like. That was the raw vocal right there. So
that's crazy, bro. As an artist, how do you know how to discern what engineers are gonna give you that and kind of have that knowledge and that wisdom to be like, oh wait, this is what his voice is doing. I'm gonna make it like the way you gave it so much expansion. Like that, those were night and day, bro. I wouldn't have noticed if I didn't see you do that.
I think the main thing that artists need to pay attention to is if their engineers paying attention to their actual like their vision. Yeah. Because like Chris and I have had talks, you know what I mean? Like I've had conversations with him about his vision of his like songs and how he wants them to sound and who his influences are and shit like that. Yeah. So like I know I'm not gonna be doing no crazy fucking like Playboy Cardi type mixes or shit like that on his. Like I could do drops and stutters and stuff like that, but like I don't need to go crazy with stupid crazy effects. Yeah. I just need to make it sound clean and really hit hard. And if I do add some ear candy, it's cool, he said, you know, like shit like that. But like for the most part, it's more about the artist and engineer connecting together and really like it's like this unspeakable like vibe that you just know, like you just can tell that you're rocking with each other. And like I can't really say for other people because for me it's different. Like people come to me and they're like, and this is not braggart shit, I'm not saying this to like brag or anything, I'm saying this because this is literally what I've been told is like, bro, I've never sounded like this. It sounds way better than I've ever sounded. Stuff like that. So it's like
every time I'm with you in the studio, that's what happens. Like, yo, what the fuck?
that's what I'm saying. So it's like for me, it's I don't know. I just have an ear for things, and that's the thing that sometimes you can't describe. It's just like asking a person how they know how to sing if they've never been trained. I don't know. I just have a talent for it. You know, you just have that natural. I have a natural ear for things.
Right.
And like growing up, you know, I've listened to a lot of things. So like for me, like my background of listening to a lot of things also helps my ear, but artists trust you because of the vibe in the studio, what you can do also technically, and then also like your professionalism, man. Like I have people all the time, like Bad News just said the other day, like one of the things always fuck with Dynasty for sure is because he's reliable.
Yeah.
Like a lot of engineers, I've heard people literally like paying an engineer for a mix and they literally never got the mix, and I'm like, what?
No, what was crazy was when the dude in the interview was saying, when they were talking about you, how you don't even realize that you can go to Universal and get the same quality that you would get with Dynasty. Like, yo, when you hear other people say that like.
And this was me not even being in the room. Somebody brought me up on a live stream.
Yeah.
Here, I'll play you guys the video. Let me see.
Bro, that was wild because it seems like you have that reputation that every time you're with somebody, you're giving it the same and equal.
This is what I try to tell people. Your work will speak for itself, okay?
Facts.
Your grind will speak for itself. So everything you do lays down this foundation for what you're able to, you know, reap in the future. This is not something, it's like when you plant a seed and you're trying to grow fruit or you're trying to grow a tree, it's not going to happen overnight. You're not going to get the fruit. Sometimes you might even have to wait a year for that fruit to actually grow. Yep. Sometimes there's plants where the plant has to grow and then the next year it actually like it produces fruit or whatever. But that's the thing with like a lot of this stuff with the music stuff is a lot of people want that instant gratification or that instant success, or they want to be like instantly better. Right. And like for me, like this little video I'm gonna show you guys is like 5 minutes long. If you don't want to watch it, cool. But I'm just showing you guys this just to show you guys a little gem real quick of what it really means when you build your name. So this was an interview. So this was a video that was just a live stream from my boy Bad News and this dude Nate I used to work with and I went to high school with, and he said some fucking he was capping in some of his shit he was saying. Nate was. I won't lie about that. I'm gonna say that live on the stream. Nate, you were capping on some of the shit you were saying, but he was right on some of the other shit. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll correct where he was wrong. Okay, I'll do that for you guys. But I'm gonna play this for you guys so you guys can see what I mean by when you do great work. You don't have to be in the room for people to talk good about you.
Yes, sir. Be undeniable.
Right? People be telling me like, I be like, yeah, man.
Watching you in the booth.
I be like, yeah, man. I ain't never did that shit.
Nigga say, yeah, I remember.
I ain't never did that shit, bro.
I still remember the ABM days when I interned with Dino. Watching you in the booth. You talk about Nate Hill, Dynasty.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yo, listen, Dynasty been my engineer for as long as I can remember.
This is great.
I had the joint, the Finito joint, right?
Yeah,
that was a classic. That's
shout out to
classic.
Dino, man. He definitely one of the best the town's ever seen.
Dynasty.
So hold on one second, guys. This guy right here on the right side with the dreads, that's Bad News. He signed to Joel Santana. He was on Rhythm and Flow. If you guys look him up, he's got quite a buzz. All right, the guy on the left, I went to high school with. He raps now and stuff like that. I did some work with him before too. I don't know who necessarily the dude in the back is, but listen to what they say real quick.
Still to this day, bro, I call Dynasty. One thing about Dynasty, bro, reliable as fuck. I call Dynasty, yo, I need a show mix. Yo, Dino, I need, you know what I'm saying?
It's in the inbox like the next day.
Hell yeah. Yo, bro, now I record myself. It got to the point where I had taught myself how to, fuck with Pro Tools. I record on my own shit these days.
Word?
But, right, when I need to take it from here to here.
Right. It doesn't matter if you know how to do it or not. There's always a professional level to that.
Professional. If you want professional sound quality, I called Ferko for some shit too before. Shout out to him. But my boy Dino gonna get you right every single time.
You know, I'm gonna give you. So Nate, I don't know if I call him Nate. You know why? Because I grew up with him.
We didn't grow up together, to be honest. He went to high school with me. I'm gonna pause that there. We went to high school together. I met him when he was like a junior / senior. I was like a sophomore, and he wasn't even rapping at the time. I was making beats in school and shit like that, but like he was more into sports and hustling. All right, but when I graduated, we ended up working together. The part that's coming up, he's kind of telling the truth a little bit about a couple parts. I'll correct the other parts, but hold on.
He's about 4 or 5 years younger than me.
Yeah.
And in Salve, I lived on 2nd Street. His mother, who passed away, lived across the street from us.
My uncle lived across the street from him. I lived around the corner.
This motherfucker's great.
And he was a kid, and he had a mixer.
No, I had a MIDI keyboard. It was a 25 key MIDI keyboard that I used to have my laptop. I'd have my laptop. Bro, that's what I felt like when I was watching this shit. I'm like, bro, hold on. I'm like, hold on. No. Okay, I had a MIDI keyboard. It was my M Audio Axiom 25. I remember the exact model of the keyboard, and I had my laptop. I'd always carry that with me when I went over like one of my friends' houses or whatever, so I could make beats and just whatever. So,
This motherfucker.
bro.
How old was he?
Oh, 15,
I was 17.
14.
I was already graduated from high school.
He was in Salve still,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? And he would come over. I had the trap house, but we weren't like the trap house from like the west or south side.
Bro, they had a fucking...
This was like a white boy trap.
They had a
You'd always have
fucking,
girls and whatever.
That's my do not fucking disturb thing. But so they had a fucking trap house. He called it the white boy trap house because it was literally a party house. It wasn't even a trap house. It was a fucking party house where people just fucking came to smoke weed and party.
Like trap house, or like broken windows?
No, it was just somebody's house that we all partied at, bro. Like we just literally hung out there and partied, but like he lived there and like, you know, they hustled, whatever. But so basically I would go over there and I would record with him because he was rapping at the time. And like I was 17. I was just hanging out with people recording for fun because I was trying to get the experience and shit. And like I had already worked in one of the studios, GMP studios, and I was working out of another studio out in North Syracuse, which is a suburb. And I was like, yo, let's go from the home studio to the actual studio. Because I brought him to the actual studio for the first time. He had never been to a real studio. And we went with, there was this girl, Courtney, that used to sing with him. I can even show you guys, bro. We had this song called Drop the Bass that I produced for him. Like, their videos were so funny, bro. Like, it was like just, we were just friends trying to make fun music. And it wasn't anything serious. Like, they weren't even trying, like, it was.
Yeah, we go through that. It's the learning phase. It's like you're trying things out.
Watch this. So, let me see if it comes up. I wonder if he took it off. No, not Big Nate. Schnugens. Yeah, they probably took it off.
But this was a time where how old were you?
I was 17. I literally was like fresh out of high school. My first few months out of high school. I was just going over to his crib to chill. And yeah, his name's Big Nate MG. That's who the guy on the left is. So basically, I would go over there, chill, hang out, make beats, smoke mad weed with them, and like we would just make mad songs. And then he stopped rapping for a little while, and then all of a sudden, randomly, let me see if he's at this part because I want to make sure. Oh shit!
I had a fake booth upstairs, and we used to freestyle when we got fucked up.
They would freestyle. I wouldn't, guys. That he didn't mean me. I don't freestyle. I don't rap. Just to put that out there.
And Nate came over one day, and he did the recording for us. Like he plugged in, and then every once in a while he'd come over. This is before Dynasty.
No, it wasn't. This was Dynasty. I still was Dynasty. I had already became Dynasty. I was already working at a studio. Just to be honest.
This was Nate Hill. You know what I mean?
Nate Hill.
And one day I said to him, if I'm gonna send him this, I'm gonna clip this and send it to him. I said to him,
Cap, you didn't send it to me, Nate.
yo, you and me should make a CD called like Nate and Nate. Or
He did say this, though. He did say this. I'm not going to lie to y'all. He did say this.
how many Nates do we meet? You know what I mean?
He was high as fuck. I was like, bro, we need to make a CD, Nate and Nate. How many Nates do you meet?
Like, yo,
I was like,
you Nate, I'm Nate, dog.
I was like, bro, I don't know. Whatever. You know, young and just, I was 17.
One that's a DJ and one that's artist, engineer. And he was abrasive back then because he wasn't comfortable with what he was.
I don't know if that's fully true. I don't know about the abrasiveness, but hey, whatever. We'll skip ahead of that. But
I thought it was
doing. And then I didn't see him. A bunch of shit happens years later. First time walking into Subcat, he's the head engineer there, and he was still getting there. You know what I mean? But he was nice enough to be everybody's engineer. And to see, now that he's like you said, his shit is A1. I mean, the only thing he doesn't have is
watch Bad News face right here. I just love this. Watch Bad News' face. This is how you can tell he's my bro.
the social media presence brag about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I mean, not that you want to brag, but I'm just saying like his quality sound is just, you could go to fucking Universal Records right now and probably get a very similar mix.
Right,
You know what I mean?
Yo, the one thing that just like amazed me about Dynasty though is like he's always growing. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even from back then, when I first started recording with him, we was on like what was it, Kraus? Was it Kraus? Where the studio was at? And we moved.
So that was the first studio I ever worked out of, was Kraus. So he worked with me before Nate even really worked with me.
There we went to the studio on North Carolina. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but we was on North Carolina and we recorded there for a couple years. You see what I'm saying? Before we got the Subcat.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I say
Subcat wasn't really open to hip hop before Dino.
Yeah.
He was like the first one.
I wouldn't know. When I went to Subcat, it was for Dino. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I say we. Everywhere he went, I was there.
Yeah,
you know
like your barber.
Like your barber,
it didn't matter what shop he was at. Yeah.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So everywhere Dino
talk about
went, I
Infinite.
was there.
You talk about Infinite. Yeah.
Right. On North Carolina. That's a fact. So, we was there for a few. That's where we recorded the Finito joint at, right there.
So you met Cody before then.
So that shows you guys, just to show you guys, look, the guy on the right, Bad News, has been with me to many studios. He moved down to North Carolina, and one night he called me. It was like, what was it, 2 o'clock in the morning he called me? Or it was like midnight he called me. He's like, yo, I need, he said, you got a plethora of corrections. Bro, because he was capping. I was like, bro, your memory's horrible. But, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. I love Nate. He's a cool dude. But, like, his memory's horrible. He smokes way more weed than I do, and his memory is horrible. But, Bad News Bad News called me one night. He's like, yo, I got to record this verse, Dynasty, but, like, I don't want to record it with nobody else but you. Can we get in the studio at, like, 3 a.m.? And this is when I was working out of Subcat. And I was like, yeah, like, I got the keys, whatever. We can get in there. And he was like, all right, I'm coming up from North Carolina. I'm about to drive up, come record with you, and then I'm driving back down here to fly out to Arizona to go work with this artist to do this feature that I'm recording with you. So he literally drove up from North Carolina to Syracuse, recorded the song with me that morning, dropped me back off to my house, and then literally fucking drove right back down to North Carolina, and then flew to Arizona, shot the video with some NFL players, artists. I forget who the NFL player was, but he was playing for the Arizona Cardinals at the time. And, so that's how dedicated he is to working with me. Like, whenever he records his songs now, that he sends them to me 99% of the time. And that's the whole thing, is like, when you guys work your ass off and you really, 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 really provide quality and show growth, you don't have to sit there and brag about what the fuck you do. Like Nate was saying, he doesn't have things to brag. Nothing needs to brag. I don't want to brag. I'm not a bragger. I'm not a cocky, arrogant person at all. So for me, it's like, bro, I let my work speak. And this is why I let my work speak. Because people, when I'm not even in the room, they still have great things to say about me.
Because that's where Cody was at, the camera guy.
And Cody went from Infinite to Subcat because I brought him there because Subcat needed a videographer and a graphic designer. And I was like, yo, I got the perfect person for you. And now my boy Cody is their head media guy at Subcat and has been there for years.
And then he went to Subcat too.
Yep. Oh, he was at Infinite?
Yeah.
So I had to meet him. I had to admit.
He looked way different. I mean, he was a white boy still, but he looked way different. Pretty boy wannabe.
I know what he looked like now, because that's the one Chubbs worked with, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know what he looked like right now.
But that was Infinite was a long time ago.
I was about to say, if I met him back then, I meet so many damn people.
Oh, I'm sure.
So hold on, I thought they were gonna say something else, but either way, that's my point, guys. I wasn't doing that to brag or anything. I'm just showing you guys, like, when you do great work, when you leave the room, people still talk about you, and you got to make sure you're leaving that great impression, because when people can say good things about you like that, that video is live. People were seeing that. I got inquiries for people to work with me because of that. So you got to think about that, guys. He said another Cody, not me. Apollo, we forgot your name is Cody.
Hey, nah. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Thought that you counted this out.
We're going to commit this VMR because I do like how it sounds now. I took a little break and I listened to it again. If you're ever wondering if you like something, go listen to something, go watch something real quick for like 30 seconds to a minute, maybe 2 minutes, just to get your ears distracted from what you were hearing before, and then go listen again. I promise you hear everything either whether you like it or not, or you don't like it. You're going to tell it instantly. Because once you're listening to something for too long, your ears start to kind of like lose definition of what you're really listening for.
Y'all know the demons is out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out, counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your butt. Y'all know the demons is out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out, counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young poor on the bleeders. Talking about money, the way you could reach us. Claim that they ballin', but stay in the bleachers.
Man, you gotta have accolades to get on there, bro. I appreciate the faith, but you gotta have accolades. You gotta have platinums to be on that bitch, bro.
Mixing with the masters.
Yeah, they don't. That's why they call it mixing with the masters. You gotta have fucking accolades.
Like what? Give me an example. Like accolades meaning like
All right.
a long year span of like.
Let's show you mixing with the masters, so you know.
Is this where people aspire to be when you're like engineering, mixing, and mastering?
Bro, Mix with the Masters is brought to you by Timbaland, Chris Lord Elegy, who's worked with Green Day, Sum 41, Muse, Prince. You got people who worked with The Weeknd, Post Malone, Alicia Keys, Fall Out Boy. You got Marciela Aracia, who's worked with Madonna, Pink, Duran Duran, Carrie Hilson, Phineas, that's Billie Eilish's big brother. Bro, these are all fucking legends, bro. These are not like everyday engineers. These are literally people who have platinum and diamond records behind their name. They're not just anybody. They're not just regular people who just, you guys might not know them because you don't listen to certain genres, but these ain't just anybody. Trust me.
J Balvin, wow, man. All right, so they're like.
Bro, I'm talking like, yeah, bro. You're talking about like top.
Queen of the Stone Age.
Bro,
Led Zeppelin.
Jay-Z, Justin Timberlake, Missy Elliott, Pharrell Williams, AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, John Legend, Al Green,
Hey yo, it's H to the OV.
The White Stripes, Frank Zappa. Like, bro, some people.
Strokes.
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah, bro. Like Beyonce, Rihanna, Jennifer Lopez, Usher. Like, yeah, these are all legends, bro. These are not no fucking low name people. Even this girl Claro, like, she's a social media person, but still, like, Baines works with Young Thug, Coiler, right? Like, bro, all these people. So
if you were to track like backwards, right? Like, let's say these people in the back, like,
I'm gonna get there. I'm just saying. For me to reach out to them, they'd be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Send them an email.
They'd be like, "Yo, who? Well, you want to what?" Like, bro, do you understand who the fuck we are? Like, I understand it. I get it.
You won't get there, bro.
Y'all know the demons.
Of course, I'm gonna get there one day, but shit. Yeah, I can see me getting there, but you asked that like if I've hit them up recently. Like, nah, bro, I've never thought about that because I know it's not about hitting them up. They come to you. You got to be doing so good that they come to you. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm building with this shit.
Y'all know the demons is out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out, counted this out.
All right, we almost got those ugly tones out. I got like one more to go, I think.
Y'all know the demons is out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out, counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out, catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on.
Nah, I just haven't worked with the right artist yet, bro. That's all.
Y'all know the demons is out, catching these plays like I'm running.
Just haven't had, I haven't had my time to pop yet, bro. It's not my time in the kettle to pop.
shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth.
But here's my question for you guys, and this is no shade on any of those other channels or nothing. How many channels do you guys go to that you actually see them working on paid clients' work? Tell me that. How many channels do you see where they're working on paid clients' work? They're either playing on their own music and they're doing stuff for fun, or they're re-showing you breakdowns of stuff that they've done and just breaking it down for you. You're seeing me go through the whole process. Yeah, Shane Thompson. That's probably the only other one. And all those big engineers that I respect and I love dearly, but they're showing you guys songs that are recorded in great atmospheres of the $1 million studio or better with great gear, and it's already super polished to the point where, like, you're not seeing the shit that we have to deal with in the independent world. Nah, Shane's super fire. Shane is super fire.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on the top, it's counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone.
Hey, West, I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot.
That's love, man. That's love, bro.
For real, I appreciate that. See, I'm trying to make this vocal come to life a little bit more, but not kill too much of this mid energy, because it's really, really where his emotion is. Like, that's where the energy really sits.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
So there's a lot of mid tone in there though that I don't like. That I'm gonna cut out with some EQ again. See, sometimes, guys, you really gotta like shape the shit out of a vocal. Like, you gotta do a few EQs.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out.
I'm also gonna do a D-click because you can hear those clicks in there. We're gonna get rid of those. So that's one thing. Let's do the D-click, mouth D-click. Fuck the numbers. You the best engineer to do this shit, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I won't say I'm the best, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Roll with the shots. Some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth.
Damn. Hella clicks in that one.
Your budget.
Nah, it's
And the commas can get in between it.
like, to be honest with you, he uses a lot of T's and S's and stuff, and those have a lot of like noises in it. It's weird. And he's always very close to the mic. I gotta get Chris to stop being so close to the mic.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running.
See, this is the shit I don't get. This is the shit I really don't understand. I'm cutting off up to 59 already. But yeah, I go into here and I take this off and it shows information playing all the way down to 0.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
But if I take another EQ, this is the one thing I don't understand about Pro Q. If I take another EQ, say I just do this guy. And I chop this up to 100 hertz.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running now and they say,
Why the fuck does Pro Q do that? I don't get that. That's the one thing I don't like about it. You guys didn't see that? All right, let me do it again. All right, ready? We're going to take this Pro Q. I'm going to make it completely empty, okay? Delete this. Now, on this one right here, you can clearly see I'm cutting up to 59, okay? But if I play this,
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm
it shows information all the way to 0. But now, let's take this over here, put it at the end. I'm going to put a regular EQ, just a stock EQ, and cut up to, let's just say 50. I'll do it on 50 on this one. So I'm going to go here, go up to 50. And now you look here.
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like
You actually see the dip. You actually see the cut. And I can move it to 100 now. Or 70. Let's do 75 or something like that.
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out.
You guys see what I'm saying right there? That makes 0 sense. I don't understand why Pro Q does that. Like, it just makes it makes no sense. Like, bro, I'm cutting this stuff. Like, let's change this. Let's natural phase. Take this off. I guarantee it still does it, but we'll see. Pro Q3 did the same thing.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
Let me chop this shit up to 100. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is what I don't like sometimes about these damn plugins.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
How is that possible? How is that possible? I was just on natural phase. I just did it on natural phase, bro. 100% on natural phase. Look, ready? Let's go back to here. Factory default, and so you can see the graph.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except
I'm cutting up to 100 or 98. There's no reason why after 98 I should be able to hear any of this. So, what the fuck? That's weird, bro. Let me try infinity EQ. So I might not be using that for roll-offs anymore because that don't fucking work. I've been wondering why my vocals sound so fucking round sometimes when I've rolled off so much off the end. It's so fucking weird though. So let's put this here. Let's cut this at 100. And play this.
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
Yep. We're not using Pro Q4 to cut anymore like that. To do any like cuts like that, we're not doing it. That's crazy. Somebody needs to write Pro Q. I'm actually going to submit this to Pro Q4. That makes no sense. That's crazy, bro. That blows my mind right there. So we figured something out today, guys. Don't use Pro Q for fucking low-end cuts. Use another EQ. That's ridiculous.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that
That's insane.
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
All right, let's test this.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone.
Still getting something in here.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone.
Let's test it. Let's see. Let's see. So 100. Oops. I'm going to do Pro Q4, not 3.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
It does, but let's see if it does it with an analog one.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back.
That's a little smaller. That's a little smaller. So it might be just the fact that it's a what's it called? Digital EQ. So it's
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out.
yeah, that's weird.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, your poem. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie 600 a zone. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no it landing, it's gone. We make a movie 600 a zone. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look if she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out.
Alright, we're gonna do a little boost on this to give it a little bit more energy. And of course, we're gonna use RVox for that because that's one of the best ones to do it with. Simple.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no it landing, it's gone. We make a movie 600 a zone.
I'm gonna tame some of this in here too.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out.
Now, I know you guys see me doing a lot of cutting, but that's because I'm just trying to get ugly frequencies taken away before I boost. Because when I boost, I don't want those ugly frequencies excited a lot more. They're going to come back a little bit, but you don't want to like make them super intense. It's better to tame them before you boost because you're going to end up having a cleaner EQ. Bro, I love fucking dark mode. Like, it works so much better for my eyes. I cannot stand the super bright screen. Yeah, the kickoff EQ does everything that FabFilter can do, plus the whole changing to the analog different ones and miscellaneous ones too. And then now that I don't know if hold on, I gotta double check this because I don't know if Pro Q3 has it, but I know Pro Q4 has it. But when I do a dynamic cut, nah, see, I can't do what you can do in the other ones. So like in the new one, what I can do is just like in Kirchhoff EQ, which is really cool, you can select a free range of, say for instance, I want to do the dynamic EQ down here, but I go to here, go to free, and then I click on this and move this around, and I can select maybe the parts where the S's are to really do the dynamic EQ to that part. So
roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no it landing, it's gone.
So what you can do is if you want it to duck down when the part you want to be more brighter needs to come up, now I'm controlling that by the part that I want it to be standing out more. So like the part that I want to stand out more is causing the other section of my frequencies to duck down.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no it landing, it's gone. We make a movie 600 a zone. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look at.
I might be able to get that one done. I got a song with Moosh I got to do too, so I'm trying to figure out which ones I'm going to knock out before I leave.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your buddy. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone.
Let's do real quick, hold on. It is definitely a lot better when you wear glasses. Now it got me wondering if we use the SSL EQ. Honestly, when they're analog, they usually do cut the signal completely. Like it, a lot of times is like that. So if I were to go into the SSL, let's just say EQ. Let's do this one. Let's go to B real quick so I can show you guys. I'm gonna chop this at say 140 or 50.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you.
Huh. It's still analyzing. What I'm wondering is why it's analyzing still like the bass frequencies. If I'm wondering if that's why, like, because my friend always said like, bro, I hate the analyzers on Pro Q because they're not accurate, and I was always wondering what he meant by that. That might be what the fuck he was talking about.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone.
86 degrees for CPU temperature is crazy. Mine is always hot. What do you think? Hold on. What is the usual temperature for a computer? Like, what is your temperature usually at, bro? Holy shit. I thought 86 was hot. And honestly, this thing's cool as hell. If you guys don't know about this little program, if you have a hot running computer and you need to be able to turn on your fan and stuff, I could turn my fan on full blast right now if I wanted to and cool my computer down. But I also have a cooling hub underneath my computer. So you got to make sure you have, ample space for that. Slaw Bunnies, how do you mix your kick 808s? So this 808 is no kick. It's just an 808 by itself. And I threw a transient designer on it to make it a little bit punchier. And I have it on the quick one, so it's just like getting just the tip of the transient.
Some raps, they running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the.
So like this 808, I mean, he picked a good sound. This sound is great. But I just want to add a little bit more punch to it because we don't have a kick.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out.
Mine's in Fahrenheit. I don't know if I ought to switch it to Celsius, but yeah, I kept mine in Fahrenheit because I'm in America. We don't do Celsius.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, your point. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young poor on the bleeders. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young poor on the bleeders. Talking about money, the way you can reach us. Claim that they ballin', but stay in the bleachers. Me and the commas can get in between it. Shocker fella, yeah, we move like the mob. Know you gotta deal with us, a star. Young and clapping shit, no round of applause. Posted on your block, we act like it's ours. I want my brother, he right or he wrong. Got this bitch back and working the thong. Money coming, keep charging my phone. Count us out, guess they counted it wrong. Y'all got too many issues. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone.
See, because you were so close to the mic, there's so many siblings. So we're going to have to throw another de-esser on this bitch. What would Paulo say?
I was talking to Alyssa about, I got a voicemail from my new probation officer, bro. That bitch sound like Rosie Perez, bro. She ain't playing shit. That shit was scary as fuck. So I went like this. I was telling Alyssa, I was like, woo! He sent me a picture of me sticking the middle finger. That's fucking hilarious.
I told you, bro.
Apollo about 2 minutes away from getting a timeout, dog.
He said Apollo's about 2 minutes away from getting a timeout.
Close,
Apollo,
son.
you're gonna
You're
fuck
close,
up.
Son. You playing with fire right now, Apollo.
You're gonna fuck up and get timed out. The worst thing about timeouts is they fucking delete all the comments.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
God damn, I hate these vocals. I do, I really do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate these vocals right here. Yes, I used the 1176. I used it on the original like chain that I had on this, and I printed it onto there. So I use that from the slate. But I'm gonna definitely just throw another Fab Filter de-esser on this bitch, because holy shit, bro.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out. Like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out.
Alright, these vocals are not gonna be perfect, guys, so I'm just gonna work with what the fuck we can.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out.
Let me do something with this beat first. Honestly, sometimes it's not even on the engineer. Some artists just don't listen to backup off the mic, because that's really what the issue is he was really just really close to the mic. Because I know who recorded it, and they're good, but he just, the artist, Chris, he's always close to the mic. That's one thing I will always say. I've had to tone the backup off the mic plenty of times. Hey, shout out to Joey. Appreciate you subbing, bro. Thank you for the subscription, my guy. That's not the thing I wanted. I want the transformer. I want the vintage drive. You gotta work on it, bro. You gotta practice. See, we didn't take character away from the 808. We wanted to keep the character in it, but we wanted to make it punch a little harder. So here's before. So now when you play that through smaller speakers, it's going to punch a lot harder. Honestly, I don't like Waves plugins too much, but I love Smack Attack. Like, there's certain ones that I use by them, and I go through them a lot, but, like, I don't always use Waves plugins too often. Like, there's certain ones that I have, but like, I like a lot of their special effects ones, like their flangers and stuff like that. I like a lot of those.
Singing techniques. Honestly, man, I would say just, like, staying hydrated. There's an exercise that I do to get, like, all the kinks out where you pretend to yawn. Like you're trying to yawn and you're opening your throat up, and breathing
Pause.
exercises, opening your throat up. No pause.
Big pause.
Come on, man. It's Hollywood, man. Everybody's 11% gay. There's a little in there, man. Come on now. And what you do is, like, you pretend to yawn, and then you open that up, and then going, like, starting really high. Like, you don't have to go.
And that's actually there's a certain technique that's called when you do that. Singers actually do that all the time before they even go on stage, because it just vibrates their vocal cords a lot and it warms up their vocal cords.
That's why it drives me crazy when I see, like, people that are, like, singers or whatever, like, they're smoking.
Jay has to go pause. Put the pause symbol and everything.
Bro, stay hydrated. That yawning technique.
All Diddy, all right? That's what Campos was saying. All Diddy.
Your son, straight lotion. You hear me? We won't stop. We won't stop. You say his name 3 times, motherfucker. Johnson & Johnson, baby.
What the fuck?
You
say you'll be alright. You'll be alright, dog. See, what I'm doing with this clipper, guys, is I'm just taking off the little tip of the transient so that way I'm not going to catch it so hard when I get into my mix bus.
No, it landing is gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to...
So that was the thing. That was what it was I was competing with the balance of the... So this is a lesson for you guys to learn. This is something that sometimes will happen. You'll be mixing something. You'll get the track outs. You know, you might think that the balance is good in the track out, so you just kind of like work with that. And then you start working with the vocals and you're realizing, damn, these are sounding harsh and or maybe too bright or stuff like that. And that's because you're competing with the balance of the instrumental. So sometimes you got to go back and you know, try some things out. But again, I did just kind of quickly jump into this yesterday, so I don't think I fully mixed the beat. I was just kind of like putting it in. But yeah, and pause on that. Don't wonder why Justin Bieber's testify. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah. Yo, that shit's been on like every.
Is he really though? Wait, hold on. Is he really? I haven't been keeping up with that shit, but like.
I don't think he's I don't know unless I missed it, but.
All right, so here's the thing, guys. On some G shit.
Oh shit, we talking about this?
No. When I get to Jersey, I really got to keep the Diddy jokes to like the minimal on here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My mentor used to like work with him, and so therefore, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, imagine like accidentally slipping something out.
Yeah, you know, yeah, you says the wrong thing, but he'll walk downstairs. Dynasty.
Come out and play.
For real though.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out.
Oh my God, bro.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing is gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone.
We're almost there.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing is gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing is gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young porn, the bleeders.
Definitely gonna go back into this EQ now too, though.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing is gone.
There we go. Fucking finally got that definition that I wanted. And it's not too bright now. It's not too harsh or anything like that in the vocals. Yeah, let's get it to 30 likes, guys. Tube Tech, I like C2. Honestly, the C2, I don't know. That, to me, are you talking about the C4 I'm at? C4? Or what is the C2? My bad. I didn't even see. I thought you were talking about the C4. I like the Kirchhoff EQ or the which one are you talking about? This one? Because they're both by the same company. Or this one, the Tube Tech, this guy. This is cool, though, because it's got so many different things in it. I love it. See, like the Fab Filter. Yeah. Honestly, I like this better than the Fab Filter one. It's definitely a lot like it graphically, but I like it a lot better functionally. Definitely has a lot more stuff to it.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love.
With Spectre, I don't think I have Spectre. No, I don't have it. Do you use the Pro Q for parallel compression? I don't really do too much parallel compression too much, and if I do parallel compression, it's in this guy because it has the dry mix that I can pull in. That sounds really good.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
But that's really when I have like really heavy instruments and stuff. The thing about this is this is really giving me issues because the raw audio sounded like this. Or no, my bad. That was the other one. The raw audio sounded like this. It was just super muddy. He was very close to the mic. Had a lot of proximity issues.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth.
And if you play that with the beat.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out.
So we added these on there.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
But now we're trying to tame that. And so we're just trying to tame down the S's and stuff like that.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running.
But the problem was the beat was too loud. So I was doing a little bit more cutting than I need to try and make it fit into it.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Your budget, the feature, young porn, the bleeders. Talking about money, the way you could reach us. Claim that they ballin', but stay in the bleachers. Me and the commas can get in between it. Shocker fella, yeah, we move like the mob. Now you gotta deal with us, some star. Young and clapping shit, no round of applause. Posted on your block, we act like it's ours. I want my brother, he right or he wrong. Got this bitch back at work in the thong. Money coming, keep charging my phone. Counting south, guess they counted it wrong. Y'all got too many excuses. Never would it talk when just prove it. Riding this out, it's the trap by the Buick. Y'all talk emotion, ain't having no movement. Your team full of goofies. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out.
So what I'm going to do though, because I want to add a little bit of like a texture, because I don't think this vocal needs to be just like a single vocal. I would have probably had him do doubles on the hook. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add my double bus, my doubler. And what we're going to do, yeah, the autotune was printed on his hook vocal. I don't know why the hell Knock did that, but hey, whatever. It sounds fine, so keep how it is. So we're going to do a doubler on him. We're going to take out the direct path, turn the sides up. We're going to turn down the brightness because I don't want this a bright layer. I don't want this to be doubles that are super bright.
Shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth.
Alright, let's get this delay proper so it's not too far.
Shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out.
So now we're going to go ahead and take some of this low end out of this.
Shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out.
So, alright, it's not that I have to use audio suite. If you have to EQ something, say I wanted to like take a phrase. Say this phrase right here was really bad compared to everything else. I could split it, click on just this clip right here, and then you go to clip effects right here, and I can EQ this. So if I go on this guy and I pull up the clip effects and I want to EQ and make this thinner, say I want to make this first line, say this first line wasn't as bright as it needed to be, or it was too bright. I could go ahead and pull this down, and now this one is going to sound different than all these other takes.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes.
So any clip that you have, if you split them, you can go to clip effects and you'll have these active there. So you can do that. Or you can go to audio suite, and if you want to EQ it, but this makes it so you can change it. So if I ended up going back in and I want to click on the clip and change what I did, I can edit that again.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running that except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running that except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone.
So that actually helped out a lot. Me putting this Better Maker EQ, which is basically a Pultec, me putting this on here and just doing a little bit of a cut at the mid/low end, and then also doing a little bit of a cut at the top end to just take off some of that brightness and thickness real quick. I might even pull this back up just a tiny bit.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone.
So there's just this one little tone that I want to get out.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone.
Crazy difference now from that start to now. Let's listen real quick. So here's the start. We'll put this on all Vox, so therefore it just goes right to the... Actually, no, open on verse leads because there's no effects in there. So this is before, and this will be after. So we'll play it back to back.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong.
Let's fine tune some of this high end too.
Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted this out. Counted this out, counted this out. Thought that you counted this out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no, it landing, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. Talking to bosses, you love your tone. Kick it one look and she gone. I want my dog if you right or you wrong. Talking to boss. Roll with the shots, know the demons is out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. Back on it, thought that you counted us out. Counted us out, counted us out. Thought that you counted us out. Catching these plays like I'm running some routes. They running nothing except for their mouth. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone. If it's a pet, no Atlanta, it's gone. We make a movie, 600 is on. If it ain't money, don't answer the phone.
Yeah, that sounds way better. We are getting there. Phew, thank the Lord. Let's go, man.
Let's go, mijo.
All right, let me roll up a blunt, guys. We're going to let Campos entertain you guys for a second.
Bro, I'm writing the lyrics out, bro. Yo, this I'm writing deeper than I thought. Tell me that you love me.
This man always in creative mode, bro.
Bro, I feel
How's
like
it going, chat? How we feeling tonight? We got 27 people in here. We got 24 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 30 likes. Apollo says if we get to 30 likes, he's going to give 5 subs. So, shit.
Apollo, stop sending me Ace Ventura memes, all right? You get it, all right? Don't rub it. Hey, Jim Carrey was the man, son.
Bro, every time I do see Ace Ventura, I definitely think of you, though. That is the hilarious part.
Oh, that's great, yo.
Like, it is the honest truth. Like, every time I see Ace Ventura videos on the internet, I definitely think of Campos. It's
Bro,
like,
I'm dead ass gonna do stand-up when I get back to the city now. Cause I keep getting told that I did it as a therapy, but bro, that shit is awesome, bro. You own the room. There's like 20, maybe 50 people, bro.
that'd be amazing. I would love to see you at stand-up comedy, bro.
Bro, I'm just good. It's just here. It's just me on the fucking stage. You know? That should be fantastic.
Bro, I think you would be at your prime right there. You'd be like, hello,
Yeah.
pay attention to me, motherfucker. Like, bro.
I'm gonna do it, bro. And I'll post. Oh, maybe that could be some of the content, bro, with the music.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, right?
But even, like I said, if we put the auto-tune thing in there, that'd be even better, because it'd be funny as hell.
No,
but
bro,
still
I
you're
go
doing
up on
music shit.
stage, I'm gonna be like, I'm here to sing a song.
Maybe lock them. What the fuck? Do it real quick. He said, it's funny because he even sounds crazy without the autotune, so it's funny as hell.
Bro, what was that? Yo, that fucking thing from yesterday, I didn't realize, bro. You know, I don't want to offend anyone, but goddamn, here we go. We're going to sing a little country song. Let me get it in. This is me without autotune, everyone.
Without autotune.
Without the autotune, all right? Ready? I got to write the song out. It's going to be me meeting a beautiful woman and then realizing later what happened. We got to be modern, dog. We got to be modern.
Scissors. I need scissors. While he entertains you guys, I'll be right back.
Let me see how this started. How would I start that track? It would be like, you know, it's like emo music for cowboys. You know, that's what country is. It's just emo music for fucking cowboys. Let's be honest here, all right? I don't want to offend any cowboys in the fucking chat. It'd be like, it'd be like, oh, Lord, I done met this girl when I was 7 years old. I done met this woman when I was...
Wait, when you were how old?
Let's say, I met this woman when I was 20 years old. Brought her to the motel, didn't thought she was fine. Man, you should have seen it, had a dick bigger than mine. Oh, shit. Can't believe her balls are dangling on my back. Like, it could just be like, you know, and then be like, oh, shit, you know, modern for all the community.
Bro, you were in Atlanta. You were probably in Atlanta.
We'll get the whole
because
thing,
of that
bro.
one.
We'll be modern, dog. We'll tap into the market, all right? It's a real thing. All right? We got to be... Yo, but I'm writing this track, bro. I think this is a dope track, homie. Like, if we have time tonight, we don't have to do it tonight. We can do it anytime, bro.
I gotta get through Marley's verse real quick because we got
Yeah.
another artist on this song that we gotta get to.
All right.
But freaking Street's voice has been fucking with me because
I'm
again he recorded it way too close to the microphone, so that changes everything on how it sounds.
What does it really fuck up when they're like on it like this?
Proximity
what
effect is huge. It makes the bass really, really, really heavy, and it makes it sound muffled. Like, so if you listen to like the original, it sounds like he's rapping like this. You feel me? And like when that happens, like you have to like create the brightness. You feel me? It's not a matter of bringing the brightness out. You have to create the brightness, so it can end up very, very, very harsh, very quick.
And they're doing that shit because they
So
think
it's like,
they're gonna get like more out of
Think
it.
about when you no, they just did it because he was just trying to record a verse quick, and they weren't really paying.
This
attention to
motherfucker's
the
like this
quality.
though. He's like on this shit like that.
Pretty much. But so when that happens though, like think about when you take a dark picture, right? Or a dark video, and you go to brighten it and you start seeing all the little dots and stuff, right?
Oh,
It doesn't look as good as
okay.
it would have if you had the light actually properly set.
That's a great okay.
So
I
that's the same
understand
thing
now.
with recording. Like when you're recording a really bassy or really dark vocal and you want to make it bright, it's like you have to go through a hell of a lot more work and you're actually going to get bad things pulled out of it. So it makes it really annoying. But again, I can't let this song be super dark because it's not really going to like sound good first of all, and the energy won't be there.
Is this something that somebody trained will notice the difference? Like, let's say if it goes on Spotify, it goes on like all the major platforms. Like, will other engineers be like, "Yo, this motherfucker was close to the mic"?
Not
or
well, no,
somebody
no.
tried to.
After I do my edit, no. After this edit, no. You won't be able to, like. It's not like they'll be able to tell right away. But like, if they were to hear the raw audio, yes, every trained engineer should be able to tell. Like, oh yeah, that person was just way too close to the mic. Or every experienced. I shouldn't even say trained, but experienced engineer.
It opens up the thinking process of like when I'm recording and I'm building a brand. Like,
Here, let's show them real quick because I actually have an artist in the studio with me now, so I can actually do this. So let's just pause this. I'll do this. So I'm gonna show you real quick. We're gonna do a little learning lesson. So
all right, this is a practice video.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dynasty on the Mix. We're doing a training video.
What's today?
We
The
gotta do
5th?
like the bullshit 80s introduction.
So stupid. What is wrong with this guy?
You want me to sing like a tune?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a couple things. So we're gonna show the crowd and the audience what I mean by this stuff. So we're gonna use you as the artist because I hate being the artist.
Okay,
You feel me? I don't like being the person that has to do the microphone stuff. So
I got you.
we got you here for that. Thank you.
We'll do a practice.
Everybody,
exercise.
give a round of applause for Campos. Thank you.
No, please,
Thank you
you're
for
too
being
kind.
here. We got Crescendo on the mic.
Crescendo.
That's your new name for the stream, bro.
It can't. I don't know how to crescendo.
If I gotta deal with new nicknames for the stream, you
Yeah.
gotta deal with
Oh,
new
yo,
nicknames for the
Dynasty's
stream.
name in Spanish is Dynastia, but this motherfucker's Picante. El Picante. Get that hot sauce, dog. Hell yeah, son.
All right, so let's just show you, for instance. All right, I'm gonna have you record
All right.
with you really close to the microphone.
Okay.
You about a hand length away from the microphone.
Can I
Hand
stand up for
width.
this?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, let me
Fucking
stand
helps.
up. I think I sing better when I stand up.
If it helps.
It does.
I'm not even gonna have you sing. I just want you to talk.
Okay.
Because that way you can really hear the difference.
All right.
Because singing, I mean, you can also sing after. We'll do a singing up.
All right.
But we'll do rap. Say, for instance, you spit some bars, all right?
All right. Tell me
And
when.
yes, Campos can rap, guys. He's actually a rapper, singer.
I'm a hip hop artist born and raised in Brooklyn, 1992. All right. Y'all feel me? Know about that shit? Gum on the streets,
Y'all
dog.
feel?
Y'all know about bodegas? Y'all know about that shit, huh?
They said picante.
Picante.
Hey, listen up, guys. That's a fire name, all right? All right,
It
so
is.
here we go. All right, so what I'm going to do, headphones around, right?
Okay.
All right, and you're not going to... So I want you to be really, really close.
So for learning purposes, like the engineers and the producers, this is like a simulation of when somebody's recording in your booth. They're like, all right, yo, I'm ready to go.
Way too fucking close to the mic.
Way too close?
All right, yeah, way too fucking close. Like,
Oh my God.
Like, literally face up against the pop filter, okay?
All right, as close as I can get,
Look,
like
take
right
the
here.
Pop filter off. Take the pop filter off first.
How you take it off?
Just pop it out. Like this. See where the mic is? Do you see
Like
that?
right there.
You see how far it is, really?
Bro, why does your mic smell like spit? You ever see those church mics? Vamos a cantar un corito. Acá, estamos aquí. Gloria a Dios. And then they.
You know they can all hear you through this microphone, all right? Like, this man is just sitting there doing the most...
Nah,
random
for
shit.
all the Latinos in the room, bro, they know when you used to go to church, bro, and they would be like, Dame la mano, mi hermano será. And they would pass the ofrenda and shit, bro. You smell that mic, you're like, yo, who the fuck? Y'all don't got mic etiquette? Like,
So, all right. So you see, that mic's really not far. It's only about, like, that 2 inches away from...
all right, so it's
The
like
pop
right
filter,
there.
okay?
It's like in there.
Yeah.
All right.
So, all right. Up against the mic really close. I'm going to record a track. Just go ahead.
Just spit bars?
Yep. Go ahead.
All right.
Hey yo, stiff stone with light tone, I'm spitting like the rest of them. Hawking out the membrane, you was hot, I was letting them. Rock like a legacy, past the mission, I earned it. I taught myself and you learned it. You went off into the working. I waited to my service, y'all applauding to me serving it. Plenty of y'all body me is announced me putting work, and I happily put the first, and y'all can spend your life reaching this. I think I'll turn around, cause I never laugh when I'm serious.
Okay, so ready? All right. I'm going to play the second half because I turned my compression down real quick. So I'm going to play the second half real quick. This is what it sounds like with a vocal very, very, very close. All right.
Yeah, I was like kissing the fucking mic.
We'll need this very close, okay? And I'll do one more real quick, about 3 inches, 4 inches away from the mic.
All right, like proper etiquette.
No, a
Like-
little bit closer.
In here.
Yeah, right about there. Okay.
Shout up.
Yep.
Lap it up. Okay.
Go ahead.
Right now.
Yep.
Hey yo, stiff stone with light tone, I'm spitting like the rest of them. I'm hawking out the membrane, you was hot, I was letting them. Rock like a legacy, past the mission, I earned it. I taught myself and you learned it. You went off into the working. I waited to my service, y'all applauding to me cerning. And a ton of y'all body me is announced me putting work, and I happily put the first, and y'all can spend your life reaching this. I think I'll turn around, cause I never laugh when I'm serious.
All right, so ready? So now we're going to take this one. This one's going to be regular.
Regular.
All right, and now you're gonna be far away from this one. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna move the mic a little bit back from you. I'll say it right there. You're good right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
This is like when someone's singing
That's
loud,
like
right?
Yeah, that's like a good. Now I want you to rap like the same projected like volume that you did before.
Okay.
Okay. And now you're gonna hear a huge difference between the three when we play 'em.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Step stone with light tone, I'm spitting like the rest of them. I'm hawking out my membrane. You was hot, I was letting them rock like a legacy. Past the mission, I earned it. I taught myself and you learned it. You went off into the work, yeah. I waited to my service. Y'all applauding to me, serving a ton of y'all body me. Is announced me putting work and I happily put the first so y'all can spend your life reaching this. I think I turn around because I never laugh when I'm serious.
All right, so I'm gonna just take the last little part for every single one and just play that, so it'll have the same kind
I
of.
can spit that verse in Spanish. Just Estamos aquí con el picante. Motherfucker, yo, somebody we laugh. They said that they sound like Count Dooku from Sesame Street. One, that's fucked up, but it's so accurate. They habade.
So here we go. We're gonna play the close version, then we're gonna play the regular version, then we're gonna play the far version. Okay.
All right.
So you guys will see. This is why mic proximity is a huge thing. Okay. So here's close.
Yeah, I waited to my service. Y'all applauding to me, sir.
Let me take the reverb off. Reverb and delay off, real quick.
Yeah, I waited to my service. Y'all applauding to me, serving a pun of y'all body me. Is announced me putting work and I happily put the first and y'all can spend your life reaching this. I think I'll turn around because I never laugh when I'm serious. Yeah.
Okay. So now here's regular.
I waited to my service. Y'all applauding to me, sir. Shit.
Hold on. Let me take the reverb off real quick. Sorry. Let me put these all on the same track. So here's regular.
I waited to my service. Y'all applauding to me, sir, and a ton of y'all body me. Is announced me putting work and I happily put the first and y'all can spend your life reaching this. I think I'll turn around because I never laugh when I'm serious.
And then here's far away. Okay. So this is regular. And this is far.
I waited to my service, y'all applauding to me, serving a ton of y'all body me. Is announced me putting work and I happily put the first and y'all can spend your life reaching this. I think I turn around because I never laugh when I'm serious.
So from those three, you can hear three differences between the characteristics of the vocal. That one sounds thin, nasally, and really, really like low.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really sound powerful. This
Right.
one, if you were to add, some effects to this, would be.
I waited to my service, y'all applauding to me, serving a ton of y'all body me. Is announced me putting work and I.
Like there's a little plosive here and there, but those are controllable. But now you listen to this one, the first one.
Yeah, I waited to my service, y'all applauding to me, serving a ton of y'all body me. Is announced me putting work and
You get way more grit from the microphone. It sounds grungy. It sounds dirty.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound as clean. You can make a great microphone sound like shit just by being close to it.
Just
so
from over. Yeah.
when you're working with, exactly, far away sounds nasally and thin, and the regular one sounds. It has a little bit of plosives here and there because he was saying the P's hard and stuff like that. But that happens. You can edit those out.
Right.
But this thickness in this body is hard to get controlled. If you have it too close,
Yeah, I waited to my service, y'all applauding.
and everything sounds a lot more like harsh. Think about when you're whispering in somebody's ear, right? If they whisper and they're too close and they're just slightly too loud, you hear every detail
Feel
of
that
every
shit in
word
your
and
toes.
you feel it, right? And it's that's how the microphone is. The microphone is an eardrum. So every time you're rapping,
Microphone is an eardrum, bro. You just fucked me up with that. Hold on,
that's
dog.
pretty much what it is.
Fucking
Think about
poetry
it.
right now.
It's a receiver. It just.
The mic is a mic. It is an eardrum.
So just so you guys can know, if
crazy.
you guys are ever wondering, am I too close? Am I too far? Listen to the difference between those takes right there, and you can tell which one would be the great one to end up doing, which is the regular. You want to be about 3 to 4 inches away from the microphone. Now, if you're doing now that's, he's doing an aggressive rap vocal. Now, say for instance, you were to do a quiet whispery vocal, right?
Quiet whispery vocal.
And you're close to the microphone for this one, okay? So get close to the mic again.
Okay. No, like singing.
Yeah, really close. It could be a whispery rap vocal. You could rap the same verse but whisper it.
Okay.
Really soft.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Okay. Wait, you see my eye.
No, not
No.
whisper. I mean a.
Let me tell you something. Let me whisper in your ear.
I mean you're trying to head voice rap.
Like,
I've been at it for a minute now.
I've been at it, but better go get it.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Not so airy though.
Okay, just rapping on the this and the thing. All right. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Hey, yo. Stiff stone with light tone. I'm spitting like the rest of them. I'm hawking out the membrane. You was out. I was letting them. I rock like a legacy past the. Okay, wait, hold on.
No, that's good. I just need a little.
Is that
bit
it?
to show you. Now, all right, lean back.
Okay.
3 inches.
Okay. Feed it when I beat it, cause I'm in it, then I'm winning. If I'm slipping, then the prison gon' be risen in my vision. What I'm thinking got me slipping, can't talk to us, cause the fiction got you twitching
Do
like.
the same verse, but do it smooth again.
All right. Stiff stone with light tone. I'm spitting like the rest of them. I'm hawking out the membrane. You was hot, I was letting them rock like a legacy. Past the mission, I earned it. I taught myself, and you learned it. Whatever.
So you guys see he's being very quiet, but now that he's further away, it sounds bad, right? And this is the regular distance from a microphone. So it depends on the delivery and the dynamic of the vocal. So and we're not going to do it very far away because you're not going to be able to hear that. And I'd have to crank up the input, and that wouldn't sound good because you'd catch everything else. But here's close with the whispery one.
Ready? Hey, yo. Stiff stone with light tone. I'm spitting like the rest of them. I'm hawking out the membrane. You was out. I was letting them. I rock like a legacy past.
Now this is the regular.
Stiff stone with light tone. I'm spitting like the rest of them. I'm hawking out the membrane. You was hot. I was letting them.
So when a person's distance is, it depends on the delivery. So when their distance is like too close and they're loud, yeah, it's going to sound harsh. But if they're close and they're quiet, it might sound really good. So don't always go with the whole, you have to be 4 inches or 6 inches away from the microphone. No, how is the person delivering their vocals? How is the delivery happening? And is it going to be an aggressive song? Is it going to be a smooth song? Is it going to be like really loud, or is it dynamic? Some parts are really loud, some parts are really soft. So they might have to move every once in a while during different parts. That's the other thing too, is it's really a fucking art to it. You got to know when and where to move.
So you're constantly monitoring this when you're working with artists. You're looking at them, you're hearing the song, you're doing like these multiple kind of like this multi-dimensional evaluation, right? Like you're looking at them on the mic, you're hearing the song, and then that's like your base and foundation of how you're gonna treat the song, right?
Basically.
Okay.
So it's like whenever I see somebody or I hear something that sounds too close, because a lot of times, especially when I'm at the studio, like Bent String or at another studio,
Yeah.
if the booth isn't to the like side of me, I'm looking dead on to the person. Often they're just facing me, so I can't tell how far they are from the mic. So I have to ask them like, hey, how far would you say you are from the mic, like hand wise? Like they'll be like, oh, I'm right on it, or I'm like 2 feet away from it. I'm like, okay, well, I know you need to move in closer, or I need you to step back. And so I'll guide them. I'll be like, yo, take a half a step back. I've done it to you before. You've been in the studio. I've been like, yo, take a half a step back, bro. You're way too close right now. This delivery is way too harsh for this.
Kissing the fucking microphone.
So, there's just certain times you got to tell the artist to do that type of stuff. And some artists would be like, nah, bro, I want that really gritty noise. So, okay, then do that. But when you're looking for a clean recording, you want to definitely try to have them at a decent distance from the mic. Anybody got any questions? What's going on with you, Steven? So I use Universal Audio as my vocal chain with the new 1070 before it hits Pro Tools. And it really captures any sound from outside or in the crib. That being said, are you going to ask how you stop that from happening? If you're going to ask how you stop that from happening, there's 2 ways. 1, put curtains on your windows. Whatever room you're in, get some Amazon, go to Walmart. They got soundproof curtains. They aren't really soundproof, but they absorb a lot more sound. You can put like two layers of those over your window. That'll stop some outside sound from coming in. 2, get some sound panels in your room. Whether they are the ones that like I have right here that you could buy off Sweetwater, or if you build your own, just get some sound panels put up in your room. That's going to stop outside noise from coming in, and also your room from reflecting back into your microphone. 3rd, put a gate on. When you're recording, you can put a gate on your input. And I do it in Pro Tools, so it's a little bit different. But my gate right here will not catch any audio until it passes this threshold. So if I'm talking right now and I have this mic on, it's not going to catch me until I go, yo! And now you guys heard me through that microphone. So that's why having a gate and stuff like that is very helpful for home recordings, especially if you have like pets or kids or anything like that might be making noise in between takes. But another thing is like try to find the quietest spot of your house and the quietest room that you can get to record, because as you know, you can't tell when a kid or an animal is going to make noise or anything outside. So you got to try to have the quietest areas. I don't use Universal Audio as a vocal chain before Pro Tools. I can use Slate with a gate. You're saying in Pro Tools? You can definitely, bro, if you set it up as a bus, you could do it that way. But You could also just, because this makes it print into the audio so it doesn't actually record any of the background audio, whereas if you were to put a gate on the actual audio track, if I were to record right now, I'll just show you guys. I'm going to hit record. Let me mute this so I can record it and you guys won't hear me. So I'm going to hit record and you're going to see me in the background. Like, you're going to see vocals in the background actually moving the whole time. So you see those right there? Those are from me actually talking right now. But now if I were to put this up here and I hit record and I'm still talking the same volume, it's not going to pick up most of my vocals unless I really go over the threshold, or like it's just going to pick those tiny pieces up. It's the same exact volume I'm talking. I'm not talking any louder or lower, and you see the big difference right there. That's a huge difference of what it picked up.
I see. Yeah.
Oh no, you guys can't see the screen? Okay, I'll show you guys. So this was without the gate, and this was with the gate. So let me do it one more time for you guys so you guys can see it. My bad. I'm gonna do that. So here we go. This is with me recording this on the audio track, and I'm just talking to you guys, and you can hear every single word, and it's gonna come through on Pro Tools and whatever. So you guys can see I'm not talking really loud. I'm just talking regular. Now if I were to take the same plugin, put it on my bus before I record, now I'm going to print that to the audio and I'm talking at the same level. I'm not picking up as much. Campos just did something over. That's why that made noise. But other than that, you guys will see. See, that was Campos. That's Campos making the gate.
It's catching me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's catching you because you're next to the mic. So watch. If I don't make any noise over there. So if I just talk regular like this, I'm far away from the microphone. I have the gate on. I'm not getting picked up. It's going to, like, this part picked up because Campos had did something. This picks up every once in a while because I went over the threshold. But if you don't go over the threshold too much, and I'm literally staying at the same level I was talking before, but you can see it's not actually going over the gate. So therefore, I'm not going to get picked up. Whereas if I were to go, hey, now they got picked up quite a bit. And you're going to see that. So having a gate on in a bus helps before the recording. And you can always, I don't understand what you're saying where it wouldn't let you. Console doesn't do anything with Pro Tools. Like, it doesn't have any sync capabilities of what you have on here. If I put a Unison 1073 on here, Neve, there we go, we got the Neve preamp on here. Actually, we'll put that one that's supposed to be on. And now I go to here and I turn on the gate. It's still on. It's active. It's still working. That gate is absolutely working. That doesn't make sense, bro. You're not doing it right then. Because it's printing to my gate right now. It's literally printing to everything that I'm doing right now, and the audio is actually turned down a bit because this input is not turned up. So if I were to turn this up more, you might get some more of my gain, but it's still not picking me up. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's picking me up a little bit. But, yeah. So you might just have your gain too high. You might have your gain way too high. Pull that down, and you'll see a difference, bro. That's a lot of the time you guys are just not doing things in the proper way, or you have it routed wrong, and that's why it's not working. So make sure you have a bus routed. Your input is on your interface. Your output goes to a mono bus, which this one's going to down here. Mono bus record. Now my input on record 1 is record from the bus, and that's going to be recording everything that comes through this bus. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. You have to put it on a bus. It's not going to print to the audio unless you put it on the bus. And overall, just treat your room with acoustic panels. But if you don't have that, get creative blankets. 100%, bro. Get a fucking couch, a futon, put some blankets on that. Get a fucking beanbag chair. Get, like, I'm being dead serious. Anything that is fabric will literally absorb sound. Is it going to absorb it as good as rock wool and a real panel? No. But is it going to actually stop the reflection? Yes, it is. Like, it doesn't matter. Then you just record way too hot, bro. That's your problem. You must have a way, like, super hot recording chain, and that's why you're getting background noise a lot. You're recording way too hot. I'm going to hang beanbag chairs all over my... Bro, you're an idiot. Just hang them like punching bags. That'd be hilarious.
So all these small little details, like, this is in particular for just home recordings?
Nah, it's everything. I even if I go to a real booth, like, it's like... to a real studio, I have to pay attention to all that stuff no matter what. Like, and now don't get me wrong, like in the studio I worked in Syracuse, the $3 million studio, like you go into the actual booth and you stand in the center and you clap and it's dead as hell. But that room is a $250,000 build.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like that cost just that much to build that one room. So for that, it's the materials that are in there, everything, how it's built. Like the room is literally sitting on springs and it's a floating room inside of another room. It's a shell and then it's inside of the shell. So like they built the frame of the studio, bricks, all that stuff, and then they built more rooms inside that aren't touching the walls. So the walls do not touch at all. So imagine this room, right? And then we put springs on the floor. We put spacers between this and the wall. And the next room we build is only about that far away. No absorption would happen outside. You would never hear anything outside.
And are there scenarios where, depending on like the song, where an open room gives it like more depth into the track? Like
yeah. I mean, that's why we have live rooms. We have solo booths and stuff like that, because a live room you're gonna have microphones that are like, you know, your room mics and stuff like that. We have mics when you record a piano. You're not just putting it above the piano. You have 2 microphones above the piano, like right above the piano. Then you have maybe 2 microphones in the room somewheres in the corners, or maybe even 10 feet above the fucking piano that's picking up the extra reverb and stuff like that from the room. So that is like when I recorded even bands and stuff, like we would have the drummer in the bigger room, depending on how loud or how open they wanted the drum set to sound. If they wanted the drum set to sound compact, I would put them in the smaller room, because the rooms change the sound of how everything is going to be recorded.
Right.
So I mean, like you guys see me working in a bedroom studio, or not even a bedroom studio, a home studio, but I come from working in big studios, where the studio I worked out of was a $3.5 million facility. We had multiple rooms, every microphone you could really think of, except for like the ELAM. But overall, like when you work out of those type of places, then you come back to doing, you know, home studio stuff, you still need to take those same techniques and apply them. Even if you don't have the greatly built room, you can still know that, okay, recording in a room that has glass all over the place and in reflective material all over the place is not the best place to record a dry vocal unless you want those reflections in the recording. Sometimes you got to go for having that recorded with your audio, because that just captures the whole essence of what it feels like. That's why some people, when they go like, I can sing, but I love hearing myself in like open rooms. Like they go to a gymnasium, they go to a stairwell. I know people that won't sing in their house. They'll go sing in stairwells because they like how the reverb carries their voice, and they practice like that. You know, so it's just really about like rooms change everything when you're recording. Now, when you're mixing, you want to have not as dead of a room as possible, but you don't want crazy differences. Like my room's not perfect, so like there's definitely dips in my bass area, there's definitely dips in my highs and stuff like that, whether it's boosted or cut. My room is changing stuff like that. So like and that's the weird part about audio, is like the shape of your room changes everything, what the materials that you have in your room changes everything, even the paint color changes everything, because if you use white or black, it takes more to do a certain coat of white over something dark, so you end up having more reflective. So like this room is more reflective than a black room.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you have a particular preference when you get to...
Yes, at the end of the day, it takes ears and intuition. What would be better to use, 5 studio monitors or 5-inch studio monitors in a small room, or Sennheiser 600 for mixing? Bro, monitors, I always say like are the best for mixing, because you're gonna actually capture, like, you're hearing everything not so close to your ears. When you have the headphones on, everything is just right on top of your ears, and it's hard to tell sometimes balancing. And that's where a lot of people, like when they mix something in headphones, everything is super fucking loud and super like up front, and it's not blended. It's because, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everybody, because I know certain engineers be like, bro, I can mix all the time in headphones. I personally just don't, and I've met many engineers that don't get good results from doing it. But overall, mixing in monitors, I would say getting 5-inch monitors doesn't really help you mix. Those are for like more for recording and monitoring your recording and stuff like that, and checking your mix to a smaller speaker. But 8-inch monitors or bigger are better for mixing, in my opinion, because you get a lot more frequency range. So therefore, you're getting a lot more information to be able to dial in or dial back. I have HS8s right now with mix cubes. At the end of the day, yep, untreated. You have an untreated room though? That's the hard part. I don't know, man. Like the headphones are definitely going to be better for an untreated room, but I would say always check your monitors, checking like, you know, a Bluetooth speaker also, checking your phone.
Yeah.
You got to check in multiple things. Do you prefer a super low recording over a high one? I wouldn't say a super low recording because they both produce issues, right? Okay, so if you record something too low and you boost it, you're going to pull in noise floor levels, which is like air, fuzz, sometimes buzzing, sometimes humming, sometimes background noises that you really didn't hear before. So that's one issue. And then if you record too loud, you have to worry about clipping. You have to worry about any distortion and anything like that. You have to worry about harshness. So there are problems with both. That's why it's better to really focus on getting that clean recording off the bat, whether you have to tell the person, hold on, let me readjust this and readjust that. Listen, I've had artists who were like, oh, bro, that take was perfect. And I'm like, we could do it again. I know for a fact. I tell artists all the time this. I don't give a shit. If they're a celebrity, it might be a different story. But as an independent artist, if you could do it once, you could do it again. I'm sorry. But like, especially rapping, like rapping a verse. Now, if it was singing and they hit a note or something, and like that's just one note they could never really hit. We were trying for a long time, and like it wasn't the best recording, but I can maybe fix it in post. Sure, I'll keep that. But if I know you could rap that verse again the same way you just did, or even better, then and I need to come in and adjust the mic or something to make it sound better, then yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make sure that you know that this is gonna turn out better, and just trust me, and therefore, when it does sound better, they thank me. They go, wow, bro, actually that does sound a lot better. And I always keep the other take too, just in case I don't delete it. But it's always about getting the best recording, really. Like you get the best starting point, you're gonna get the great final. You know, like you start great, you're gonna end great.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it is. If you're mixing in headphones, don't mix with the volume blasting. No, definitely don't. Don't even when you're mixing with speakers, don't mix with the volume blasting. You're gonna throw off your balance of what you're really listening to. You're gonna think everything sounds good. Then when you turn it down, everything's gonna sound out of place. You're gonna have bass that's all over the place. You're gonna have kicks that are super loud and you didn't realize it. You're gonna have vocals that are either loud or low, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, what the fuck? So that's why I say to people, it's really important to understand the fundamentals before you jump into just doing all these crazy tricks with the plugins and the tools that you have. Understanding your listening environment, understanding your speakers that you're listening on, and understanding how to use them to the maximum of your capabilities is more important than understanding how to use plugins. Like every time, I will tell people that every engineer I've coached, every engineer I've had be my intern, I've told them, don't worry about the plugins for the first 6 months we're working. Worry about watching how I operate. Worry about watching how, or even first 3 months, not 6 months, but 3 months. For the first 3 months, watch how I operate, watch how I move around, watch how I talk with artists, watch how I do a lot more than just work with plugins. Because the plugins, I can show people all the time, I record and don't have plugins on. I don't have plugins on. I have a reverb, a delay, I have my vocal chain that I have on. Of course, you're going to have a vocal chain. But other than that, I don't have plugins on. And then I give it a nice balance. If the vocal ain't red, the vocal's dead. Apollo 2024. And that, because it's in 2024, that's left in the past.
Fuck 2024, dog. 2024 was horrible.
Facts.
That shit parallels boxing, bro. It's like the 1-2 punch.
Where the fuck did Alyssa go? I'm about to light the blunt and she's all missing and shit. God damn it. Yes, I think my problem now is my recording environment. You can also fix that by, simply, even if you have a reflective room, don't put yourself in a corner. Don't put yourself in a tight space in that room. Put yourself in the center of that room. That's the best place to record if the room is very open and it's really reflective. Put yourself in the center of the room. You're not going to get as many reflections there. What we finna do, Dino, man? We mixing. I don't know. What are we doing, guys?
The creative process. What to do.
I'm definitely gonna finish that mix tomorrow.
What does your heart feel like doing right now, Dynasty?
Let's make.
What do you feel called forth to do right now?
Let's make a Disney beat. We got Campbell's here.
We're gonna do a Disney beat, bro. I would love to write a song for Disney. I'm not too sure how the logistics works on that. Like, you probably just need to know the right people, but.
Do I use SonarWorks? No, I actually don't, honestly. I've been thinking about getting it, but I've heard so many mixed reviews on it that I'm like, is it really worth getting, or am I just need to realize what my room sounds like? And, bro, you guys have no idea. I sat in my room. my girl was like, "Are you gonna come out?" I was like, "No." Like when I came back from the other studio, like the first day I got in my one studio before I got flooded, I sat in my studio for a whole day listening to songs. Like literally the whole fucking day, I just sat there and listened to songs instead of mixing. Okay, and then the next day I went live. Okay, and I did some mixes in there, and even then I listened back to my mixes and I realized what like the room was kind of showing me, because the room wasn't perfect, of course. For me, I just like to sit in my room and listen for so long that I get accustomed to the room, and like I'm listening to songs that I'm so used to on different speakers, and I'm used to hearing how they sound all over the place. So I kind of have an idea of what they sound like in multiple different areas. And when I listen in here, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm realizing either it's brighter than other places or it's a little bit more bassy than other places. So I realize those things. And don't get me wrong, I don't have a perfect room. I have some panels up, but it's not a perfect room, guys. The next studio I'm going to be in is a way more better built studio. And this is just my home studio. The next studio I'm going to be in is an actual studio, and we're going to be streaming all from there. So you guys will even hear a difference there, because I'm going to be dialing in things a lot more precisely and faster. That's what happens at Bent String, is like when I'm working at that studio, because the room is very, very, very tuned. And it's a bigger room. For some reason, I mix better in bigger rooms. I don't know why. But that is one thing I've noticed, is like with those rooms, I get things a lot quicker. Or email.
Bro, you're like an extraterrestrial. It's like you hear frequencies, tapping into different
I have
edges. It's so dope, man.
You have to. Your mind and ears have to work differently. Bro, I still haven't updated my contact. I forgot to update that. Sorry. Fuck. I don't have many instruments right now, guys. We got Campos here, though, so we could probably make some cool shit.
I wish I could see you that.
Make a Laffy Taffy song?
If I had a beat in iTunes, on my iTunes, right? How would I send it to you?
So I'm saying, like, after that vocal chain, bro, DeAndre, after that vocal chain, nothing else is on my vocals. So after that, once they're recorded, once I dial in that vocal chain, my recording has no plugins on it except for maybe autotune, if they're using autotune, and a reverb or a no, I mean, like, hold on, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you what I mean, okay?
What's he asking about?
He's asking what I mean. How do I have no plugins on when I record somebody if I have a vocal chain? I'll show you what I mean. We'll pull that up so I can show you guys. Do anyone need some UHE plugins? UAD, you mean?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, so I use Slate. So Slate I run as, like I said before, if you guys watch, I run it on a bus, okay? I run it on the bus as a unison, pretty much, unit, and I'm running that gear as if it's analog gear. So it's printing to my audio, okay? So once I hit record and then I hit stop, there are no plugins running once I drop that down and play it. So therefore, what you're hearing is just the raw recording. So let me show you guys. So this was what we did yesterday, okay? This was what let me show you. Now this has a rough mix on it, so I ended up putting plugins, but let me take all those off real quick and show you what my recording sounds like. So you guys can understand how this works. Did I miss any other questions? Let me see. Well, if you had a choice, would you get a U87 OG one or AKG C12? Ooh, damn, guy. That was a hard one, bro. I might have to go with the C12, to be honest to you. Alright, so ready? Let me take all this stuff off real quick. This is what my vocal sounded like. I really don't have much on here. It's just a little bit of ducking EQ, vocal bender to do a little something, and this is doing like telephone vocals. So these, all the blue plugins would be off when I recorded, okay? And when I play it back to the artist, this is what it typically sounded like. Let me take all this stuff off. Because I had a rough mix on this guy, so I'm just trying to take everything off real quick. Okay. So I usually only have a reverb, a slap delay, and maybe a quarter delay on. And when I'm recording, the booth bus is what they're hearing. I have no plugins on there. This is what I record through, is my record bus. So this, I'm going to make this bus purple so you guys can really see it. The purple bus is what I record through. My input is going into this bus, and then it's printing everything that happens in here. Once that happens and I drag down my audio, this is what it sounds like.
Need to say, play all you need to play. Long as you come back to me, I don't mind at all. Long as you with me, baby, don't stop. Breaking my heart. Riding through the city filled with stars. Yeah.
So that's my raw recording. That is everything without, like, if I were to literally just play this with no reverb or anything and just autotune, because I don't want to play the singer without the autotune, because I don't like disrespecting singers like that. So if they have nothing else on them, let me mute these all effects. This is technically my raw recording.
Say what you need to say. Play all you need to play.
There you go. Let me take that out. I didn't realize that was in there. That was getting fucking like.
Say what you need to say. Play all you need to play. Long as you come back to me, I don't mind at all. Long as you with me,
Those are raw vocals. So you just add a little bit of reverb to these guys, and this is what it sounds like.
Say what you need to say. Play all you need to play.
Now, are they perfect? Are they perfect vocals? No, that's why we rolled off some low end and we got rid of the plosives and stuff like that. And those are just rough mix. So this is what we ended up with. This is our rough mix that we ended up with right here. I'll play for you guys.
Bro, this song is a hit, bro.
If you guys weren't on the stream last night, you guys missed out on this, but I'll show you guys real quick. Shout out to Famous K Brick and Angel Hill for coming through.
Amazing energy, bro. Great,
Fucking
humble,
amazing.
Loving human beings, man. Awesome people.
So here we go. This is the rough mix with everything on it. Now this is just some plugins. I didn't go and do no crazy work either. This is just simple work.
Say what you need to say. Play all you need to play. Long as you come back to me, I don't mind at all. Long as you with me, baby, don't stop. Breaking my heart. Riding through the city filled with stars. Higher than God, your body's mine. Long as you with me, she don't hang with lanes.
What reverb are you using? For this one, I just made a really long reverb with Valhalla. I don't really use presets too much, so you see it's on the default preset. I just made this to match the song. But I love Valhalla. I love fucking Crystalline is one of my favorite. I use the Vol Room instead of Vintage Verb a lot more. I like this one a lot more. I can customize it quicker. I also use a lot of H-Verb sometimes with certain things, instruments and stuff like that. But yeah, that's just to show you, bro. Like, when I say I don't use plugins or I don't have plugins after I drop something down, this is what I usually mean by that. Like, these won't be on there except for the autotune. Like, we can record something with Campos and I'll show you guys.
And that's, wow, man. Reverb.
Reverb makes everything just sound like so much more like alive.
Best friend, man.
I hate when people hate reverb. Reverb. I forgot what I was watching. It was the Tri-Knob Fuzz, which is a stock plugin for Pro Tools. Let's see. find many singers actually want much reverb in their Honestly, it depends. I've had some where they're like, they call it delay on accident, but they're like, yo, I don't like that delay, and like, I would turn off the delay, and they're like, no, there's still a delay in my headphones, and I'm like, do you mean reverb? And I turn that down, and they're like, yeah, I don't like that. But there's some people where like, they're like, yo, turn up the sauce. So it depends.
Okay.
I don't like this sound though. I don't like that. Yeah, I got it. I gotta find one that sounds good with all the fucking notes all together. Okay, I got it.
Oh, hold on.
I got it.
Yeah.
Let me see real quick.
Oh, hold on, dog. Yo. Hold on.
I gotta figure out the second chord. Hold on. Alright, I got it.
Yeah, that's bro.
It's a pop chart. I gotta take that delay off there because it's throwing me off. Nah, definitely. I agree with you, bro, James. I agree with you 100%, bro, because a lot of times artists are like, what compressor do you use? What? It's like, no, know how to use the tools. Understand how to use the tools before you're wondering about what tool it is we're using, because if you're even just throwing compressors or EQs on stuff, if you don't know how to use it, it doesn't matter if it's the best EQ in the world or not. You're not going to use it the right way. That's going to be fire. crazy. That's fire. All right, so I need to find these drums though, cause this shit's killing me. I need to find these fucking drums. Cause I keep finding these fucking
I haven't written it.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, because you say that I don't care.
using percussion. Woo. I sent you the library. They're using some songs, bad buddy. No, I did download it, Apollo, but I had it on my other computer. Steven, where'd you send them to, bro? I've been asking myself, is it important for vocals to cut through a mix? It is. It is very important because guess what? People listen to songs for the vocals. They want to hear the words, right? We don't write words for them not to be heard. So the vocals are very, very, very important. The artist is the main focus. The music is the background. That's why we call it background music. So therefore, it is very, 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 very important to have the vocal shining. That is the whole objective of making a vocal or doing a mix to a vocal. Where is my lighter? Where is my lighter, sir? Oh, it's right here, sir.
Bro, I missed.
All right, hold on. Let me move this camera so I don't have to show anybody what we're doing. Let me see real quick. It's in Discord. Discord. I thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Because I be downloaded a bunch of packs, but like for some reason I can never fucking find them. Like they're always that's the thing I do hate about Splice is how they organize their stuff. It is very, very hard sometimes to find stuff. Drum kits. Piano starter, where? To me? Got it. Downloading it. Oh, it's dark. Okay. I'm looking for it, bro, but I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, drum kits. There we go. Nope. Yeah, send me some happier pop shit.
Huh?
Talking to Apollo, send me some pop stuff.
Nah, all he has is the devil won't leave him alone.
He's got the demons in his mind.
Codeine sipper.
He's Cody. Yo, bro. Alright, just do some general pop stuff with some fire sounds.
He's sending you
Bro.
pop sounds?
Nah, pop like melody stuff. But yo, Steven, send me those on Discord, bro, if you can. I'm looking to see. I don't see any message from you. I don't see any requests. Sorry, guys. Campos just keeps singing in the background, so you guys are going to have to hear him. They're not used to that, bro. They're used to silence with me just talking. Because Alyssa sits here like that. Like, Alyssa just... Campos is that person that can never stay quiet. Like, bro, if you ever had to, like, literally... If he could not be in the movie... What's that one movie that they have to stay quiet in? Quiet Things or Quiet Things?
I die immediately.
Yeah, bro. He'd be super dead. He would see something and be like, oh!
I stay quiet because I like. Sometimes I'll say stuff. But
I know, but
most of the
Campos...
listen, but most of the times I've
We come
had
around-
you be like, "Hey, quiet. Hey, quiet."
I'm not
Hey,
like
quiet.
that. Come on
That's
now.
What do
Come
you
on
mean,
now.
Come on now.
Hey, yo, I say
Dynasty,
shit.
since
I'm a
Campos is
Dynasty
there,
nigga.
can you try to
I
get
say
him to
something,
harmonize
we come back.
using tone
I stay
transfer
quiet.
website?
I know, though.
I was actually telling him about the AI shit, so we might have to play around with some AI shit. Because, keep it real, like, I showed him how that dude made the AI vocal, and he was like, bro, wait, what? He was like, those are AI vocals? I'm like, yeah. He's like, no way.
This
like,
fucking artificial century, bro. The robots are taking over. Fucking AI infused with your vocals to give you harmonies and all these different. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. But super resourceful though. Like it's super helpful.
Yeah, like I was saying, if you want to make a sample or something, and I want to sing just a ah, and I'm not a singer,
Yeah.
and I could just go in there and sing the ah super fucked up, make a like AI vocal, make it sound really cool, and make it sound like a real singer, then I can go ahead and sample my own fucking like idea real quick, and not have to get charged for a fucking sample clearance. Just put in the drum kits. It's in hashtag drum kits. It's over on the left side, underneath YouTube live schedule. Just upload it on there, or just send me a message. You can send me a private message with it, bro. And shout out to everybody hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you guys chilling with us, man.
Yes, man.
This live has been just purely just hanging out pretty much. I've been, I did some mixing, but we've been just hanging out, and I love it. I appreciate you guys. We're having fun. We're making this, pop style reggaeton.
Yo, I love it right now, bro. I miss doing this with you, bro, where you're just making a beat while I'm singing behind you, man.
Let me see. I need to move this folder.
Boom, boom, boom. Say that I don't care. Do you think that that's where music's gonna start moving towards, though? Like now that AI is so infused.
Oh, it's definitely going to be something that's going to be used a lot. Like, producers have been using it to come up with melodies. Like, they literally make loops.
Are there, like, I know the pros, obviously, the pros are there, but, like, what are some of the cons to that? Does it take away from some of the authentic sound of, like, of music and artists and, like, vocals or anything like, or does it just emphasize and enhance everything?
I mean, I don't know if it emphasizes and enhances things, but, like, let me see if I can find the one he used. Studio grade vocals. Let me see if that's the one. No, that's not the one. I remember what the website looked like, but I can't remember. I think it was this one.
Oh, that's the shit you were telling me about, like the clone?
Yeah, look, male-strained rock. Like, this is the original. If it'll play, I don't know why it's not playing. But, like, yeah, you literally, like, just put in your vocal, and then you can tell them what style you want, and it puts it into an artist's voice and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty crazy what they can do.
That is pretty wild, man.
I'm trying to find the certain one though, because it looked like you could choose like certain genres and all that. This one's crazy too. So okay, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I'm about to show you guys this, but I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. Bro, I can type in lyrics.
No.
Yes.
No.
And put in
bro.
MIDI chords, MIDI lines right this.
That's
bro.
crazy.
Look, ready?
Shadow game she plays after midnight, twisting every move in the cloak of twilight. Baila en la calle, la luz te sigue. Gira sin miedo, en mis lazos vive.
Yeah. And then custom voice. Look.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely?
Ready?
So if you tryna lay in these arms,
But see, like, I personally felt like his vocal was better, but they have ones where you can do stuff like that, and then they have the choir, so you have, like, literally, it makes a choir for you.
When daylight paints the streets in shades of amber glow.
It's crazy what you can do with these things, but, like, that's what I'm saying, like, the AI shit is crazy, but, like, at the same time, what cost is it going to be, like, taking away from other people, you know, because you got to think, that these labels are going to be using this stuff to make music, and then they're going to be making money off this stuff so they don't have to pay other people.
Right.
Is this it, TensorFlow?
Which one is that one? Is that the one for actors?
Oh, that's crazy.
Is that on right now?
All right, hold on. I'm waiting for this ad. Oh wait.
Sounds like something in the jungle.
Tone transfer. Ooh. It can remold that input into the sound of the violin. We do this by training a machine learning model to distill what makes an instrument sound like that particular instrument.
Whatever would that sound like? That's beautiful.
He did a
sound
right here.
Violin. It can remold that input into the sound of the violin. We do this by training a machine learning.
Let me ask you a question though. Now, you're a trained engineer, you have an ear for it, you can tell when something's done a certain way, if it's done poorly, if it's done good quality, right? Now, will somebody who plays instruments very well be able to distinguish the difference between AI and something that was done with someone's, you know, the little hand movements and the, and the you know what I mean?
I could pull up one of the best the context sample things and play a guitar riff, and then I could show it to one of my friends. They'll be like, yeah, that's a fake guitar.
Cause it's like, remember fucking Good Burger? You eating that Good Burger? That shit was $2, homie. That was the best fucking burger. Then you go to fucking Mondo Burger next door. They're artificial with you. It's like, just like AI imaging, like it doesn't have that authenticity, that unique touch that a human can kind of get. I don't know. What are your personal opinions on
I think that's what's gonna be separating the AI from like human stuff is like the fact that it has more of a personal feel to it, and people forget we're emotional creatures. So no matter what, emotion is gonna gravitate to us quicker than just something that sounds cool. Yeah. You know, so that's just overall. Brother, will you share the Mediafire link? Since I can't share it because I have the free Discord free Discord, bro. Everybody has free Discord. I ain't making nobody pay for Discord.
It's that $99.99 pay-per-view points, bro.
You just gotta post the link, bro. I don't know if you just don't know how to use your stuff, brother. I don't know, but you just gotta post the link. You can literally just copy and paste the link and post it. Here we go. There's my.
Oh my God, we're going
Boom,
that route?
I don't know. I'm just looking around my sounds. I swear to God, this fucking plugin has some of the dumbest sound. I mean? Who the fuck? Shit sounded so out of tune. It was weird. Like, what the fuck? Well, that might be a cool sound. That made it too bright. That's a cool sound. We can use that sound. I like that sound. That was a good sound to add. Cool. Gotta have that Caribbean Spanish vibe. He's Spanish. I'm just trying to find percussion real quick.
Bro, is this how you do it? You go through each one and fucking just, oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I tell people this shit is not a process that everyone Campus, we doing a collab or what? Let's go.
Who's that?
Jay Gift.
Yo, way up, big brother. You already know. You already know, man. I don't know you, but I see arrow. Like that.
A little bit. Can you guys hear him singing?
Just practicing. Like
we got Moose in the building, guys. We got Moose. Mr. OO himself.
Moosh, what up?
Yo, bro, we gotta drop that
Manito.
not the OO song yet. We're gonna drop that like in probably spring summer, but we need to drop that down to my last that song. We need to drop that. Let's add that in there. What you guys think so far? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat right now. How you guys feeling? That last little part was a little off, but we'll fix that. Go grab me that drum out there. Because I want to have a...
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Maybe I want to see if it matches the tone though. I might have to tune it up. Or just like little djembe shit. Yeah. I have to. We'll have to record this. Let me see. We'll do this in a little bit. We'll record that. We're gonna record a live drum, guys. All right, let me switch this over so I can download this real quick, guys. E again. E again.
Bro, I would write this shit out and make
I need a shaker. Yeah. Trying to think of what I can use. I'm trying to think what I can make as a shaker real quick, cause I need I need an actual like. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. All right, Campos is making me a shaker. We're over here just MacGyvering shakers and shit so I can record this. Moosh. Let me show you what the fuck I'm moving back to, bro. All right. Let me show you what the fuck I'm moving back to, all right? Want to talk about Blizzard?
Is that too little?
That's what the fuck I'm moving back to.
You think is that too little?
Yeah, we need more than that. Like, yeah, put like that much in.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys another picture. That my brother posted. All right. Yeah, Moosh. 4 inches. I wish you guys could see like the brightness turned down, but bro, let me airdrop this to my computer so you guys can really see this. Bro, when I tell you like what I'm moving back to, where I moved from is one of the most snowy places in America. That's where I'm moving to, is one of the most snowy places in America. And it's gonna keep snowing. That's what the fuck I'm moving back to from Florida, guys. It's gonna be horrible. All right, let's see. Let's refresh this browser. Go up here, click on the other sounds. Because now I just got a bunch of sounds from... Did they not go in this one? Oh, they didn't. Nah.
Too much?
No, I think that's too big of a container.
Yeah,
it's
right?
too thick.
You heard it, right?
But that's fine. We have sand now, so I could just find something.
Okay.
I need to find something. Trying to think of what the fuck I could use for a shaker, guys. Give me some ideas. I'm trying to find this toothpick holder, and that would work perfect, but... Alright. Let's go back into here. Sounds. No, I did not put it in the right folder. Okay. Let's put it in there. There we go. These ain't opening. Why aren't these opening? What the hell just happened with those? Y'all seen that, right? They just disappeared on me. That was weird. let's just do it this way. It's really weird how it just showed up and then disappeared. You guys seen that, right? It was dead ass in there and then it was gone. There we go. Found them. Okay. Cool. He said, "No more shorts and Cuban silks for you." What the fuck? Yeah, bro. I don't wear the Cuban silks, but shorts, bro. I've been wearing jeans. Like, I wear jeans probably like 3 times a year now. Like, I'm gonna have to be wearing jeans all the time. Bro, it's gonna be so fucking cold. I'm not gonna be able to handle it.
Your body will acclimate quickly.
Hopefully.
Yeah, like the first 2 weeks.
I'm gonna go snowboarding and be up on the mountain like, ugh. I was about to say, somebody fart? What the fuck? He said it could be 14 feet of snow outside. I'm still wearing slides and shorts. Man, and your ass gonna get hypothermia.
That's a gangster right there. Snowing outside. Pair of boxers, dog.
Who can't think of to do a fill like this? Like, really? That's not even a crazy fill. Like, I hate when they do stuff like that. Like, stuff like that, understandable, okay? Because that's like a kind of organic. That too. Why the fuck would you? Okay, then. Yeah, we going gangster with this one. Why is this duplicate button not working? Okay then. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna pull this into Pro Tools. Cause I'm kind of sick of FL Studio. I did everything I need to do in FL. Save, split mixer tracks, take all the effects, no effects. Oh shiznit. Abort. Delete. All these. Link to the mixer because I did not do that. I don't know why I did not do that. There we go. All right, let's send this into Pro Tools and we'll do some fun stuff. Maybe get some scratch vocals down. We only got 10 people here, but that's cool. You guys rocking with us right now. More people are going to come in as soon as we open up Pro Tools. I already know that. Pro Tools just attracts people. FL Studio pushes people away. I don't know what it is.
Is that what happens in your experience? You just start making people like, all right.
100%. Either my beats are whack or people hate watching the fucking production process. Either one.
I love this creative process though, bro. Like while you're making the beat, I fucking love it so much, man.
Pile export in stereo, not mono. I know. I did, bro. I had to make sure I did that the other day. Yo, Campos, you know what's crazy? Ever since you brought this drum in here, I'm like, where the fuck is this ringing coming from?
Oh, and it's bouncing off.
I'm hearing a ringing noise every time I talk right here because it's coming off the drum underneath me.
You want to put it back?
No, I could just put something on it. See, no more ringing. The ringing is gone. All right, so. See, I don't know, bro. Like, I just don't. Maybe I just don't cook up fast enough because motherfuckers be sitting there clicking and making beats, and I actually produce my beats with playing it. I don't know. And that's no shade on people that click. I just know that people want speed, and I'm not going to be playing shit fast that I'm actually thinking of off the top of my head. I don't go into any beat ever thinking of, like, this is what I'm going to do. Like, I just go step by step in my head of, like, okay, I like that melody. Where can I go from here? Okay, now where can I go from here? I don't really ever go in a plan. Like,
Yeah,
I did when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to go and be like, I'm going to make a trap beat, and I'm going to do it this way. And, like, they turned out so generic. I don't know.
Do you find that works better for you then? Like, just being in the moment, being free, and kind of just letting it come to you as you make the beat?
Yeah. Because, like, as I add more elements call for me, or they tell me not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like it talks to me.
Yeah.
In a way.
Honestly, man, it helps me a lot to have you're making the beat and I'm feeding back off of you with what you're creating. So you're like added a little instrument there and I'm like, all right, maybe I can add this as a bridge or a hook.
I'm just going to call this Pop One just because I don't know what to call it, but we'll rename it later.
Yeah, we'll call it Pop One. Our first pop track. Love like these situations though, bro. Thank you for fucking making this beat right now.
I got you, gang. That's what we do.
I like how you always have to put a little Spanish sazon on it. Ponga un poquito de sazon. You put a little flavor into it, because I mean, a little seasoning. Who's gonna love you?
Which folder did I put this in? Shit.
I don't know who you're huffing and puffing at there, girl. You hear her?
Yeah.
She gets an attitude at night.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
It's always at the nighttime.
Yeah.
She's
so needy. She
looks
went
like
out, she pooped. Like, what?
You know we're talking about.
She's a fucking pain in the ass. That's what she is. Goddamn dog.
Yeah, she's healing me.
Why doesn't she come up and up when I come in the thing? She's a fucking pain in the ass.
She is.
She's like.
She knows she's a diva.
You're a diva. You're bougie. That's what you are. You're bougie.
All right. I forgot what tempo I had made this at. Hell yeah, bro. Send me some guitar loops, James. Send me some guitar loops for
Send the
sure.
love, bro. We got the,
I love
we
working
got
with guitar loops.
The reinforcements, you heard?
Like, I love guitar loops, bro. So send those for days, bro. You can send those anytime you want.
Oh, let's go, bro. We got like a team effort.
Let me see real quick. Did you figure out something to use as the shaker or no? If not, just go grab that other bottle.
Yeah?
Yeah, just grab.
The one that
Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. That'd be super dope. So let's see. Nah, that's not gonna be a shaker. Like. Tell me my keyboard's gonna do this dumb shit this time. With the damn see that? No. That sounds so fucking weird. Controllers, mod wheel. Is that 0? That's a 0. That's a 0. Why are you being weird? It's so weird how it's doing that. It doesn't do it in FL Studio right away, but yeah, like right around that. What the hell? Why is my keyboard being weird? Yeah, that sounds so off key. Hold on. What the fuck is going on, Pro Tools? What is going on? Yeah, see, that sounds off key. What is going on? That's so weird. It's making me wonder if it did it in FL. Because that would annoy me. He says Zelda vibes. Let's see. Did it do it in FL Studio or detune the fucking instruments? Tune the fucking time, but we'll see. Let's see. All right, so hold on. Yep, it did. I was right. It did it in goddamn FL Studio. You're holding it wrong. Let me see.
Is that too much, Jerry?
Yeah, way too much. Go dump out like 90% of it. Like have it up to this line right here.
Gotcha.
We're making a shaker, guys. We're trying to make a shaker. All right. So these are back on key now. Thank you. Something was weird about that. That was weird. All right. So make sure you guys double check that before you end up exporting your files sometimes, because FL Studio has been doing that. I don't know if it's my keyboard. I don't know what, but definitely not cool. Let me see. Yeah, it's not hard enough. It like rocks or something. It's crazy. Like it's got to be like beads or something.
You don't think the magnesium pills will do it?
It's too much like.
Too much emphasis.
Yeah. Grab me that. Here, throw this away and so grab me that thing I grabbed before with the fucking. With the pins. Yeah, with the pins and all this shit on. Yeah. We'll see if I can maybe edit that a little bit. We might be able to use that. I might be able to use that as a shaker. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
He's got his vision.
We'll see what we can do. I don't have any coffee beans, and all my food stuff is thrown. Well, actually, my cupboards are empty because I'm moving. So, pretty much all my food is. I do have some. I do have some strawberry milk powder. I might be able to use that. We might be able to use the strawberry milk powder. Hold up, we'll see. We're gonna be creative tonight, guys. We're gonna be real creative. We're gonna see how this goes. So, let's load this back up now that we got the shit in key. Cause I knew I heard something off with it. I was like, bro, I knew I heard something. No. Now I want strawberry milk. Thanks, dude. Bro, strawberry milk is the bomb. Yeah, that's too thick. No, you need a sound, not no sound, bro. See, rice would be perfect, but we don't have any rice. I just said we have no fucking food.
That is a goddamn shame.
We have Spanish neighbors. You can maybe ask them. It's midnight, though. We ain't going next door to a neighbor's house at midnight for rice. right, now we're back in action. We're good to go. All right, let's go. Yeah, strawberry milk. Nesquik strawberry milk for sure. All right, quiet guys, I'm about to record. Yeah, let me just sing. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Let me see, beat bus. All right, here we go. All right, let me turn that down. Holy shit, that was loud. Quick punch on. But I won't let it because it's too grouped up. Hold on, guys. We have to figure out how we can do this because I need to get. There's too many paper clips in here. It's too much. Fuck it. I gotta go to the store and just buy a bunch of percussion. All right, here we go. Let's take out some low end. Let's take a lot of this out. It's too. That might work better. We're gonna take one of those 4-bar loops and just loop that bitch. This might be a good one right here. Still not as like light as I want it to be. Let me see. Ooh, this one's perfect right here. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
You got the sound you're looking for?
Yep. So now, take this up here on this track. Whoops. That's the one right there we're going to use. We're going to spice it up a little bit. Let's cut out a lot of this low end. Just something to create like a little background shake. It's not going to be loud either. It's going to be very, very soft in there. It's going to go with the drums. We can even put like a phaser on it to make it give it a little bit more of a motion. So we can do like, let me see, let's do kaleidoscopes because this one's pretty cool with this. Slate, I swear to God. Every update, something else changes. As good as the fucking contact ones, but my contact is not installed all the way. I have to finish that. just like as a background for it. That shit just did it again on my thing. Why? I swear, Pro Tools just doesn't want me to win, bro.
It's because it feels the heat right now, bro. I think I
It's stupid. Alright, we need to find a better sound than that, though. I don't want to use that. I want to use something like a lead. See, everything just went off key. What the fuck? That's the 8 bars. So let's do that. That's the hook. I don't know why Pro Tools keeps doing this to me though. Every time I make an instrument track, shit ends up being fucking out of tune. Which makes no sense. It's annoying. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Let's do this again. How you guys feeling out there in the chat right now, guys? I'm sorry, this thing is fucking with me right now. I'm kind of mad about that because I had a cool ass melody and now it's not sounding right. your top line. You know what I mean by top line? Top line is like when what you're doing right now with like no words.
Okay.
You don't know exactly what you're gonna say Yeah. Just give me that real quick, and then we'll go from there.
Like what I think the
Yeah. Just like melody wise. I'm not gonna like need words. I just want to go off the melody.
Okay.
So it'll be easier if I have you sing that and then I build off of that.
Let me stand up for this.
Be a lot easier.
Okay.
Bella, out. Out.
And you call me mean.
Little picante. You feeling spicy, Alyssa? You transferred the El picante.
I gotta take. It sounds so funny because I cut out all the fucking frequencies. Alright. I'm just gonna do a quick mic check with you.
Without words, yeah?
Super fire.
Bro,
I saw you and I know you heard like it's in there, bro.
There's something in there that I'm about to do. You're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? Everybody's gonna be like, wait, what the
What'd you call it? Like, what do you call it when it's not
top
words?
lining?
Top lining?
Yes, top lining is when you just come up with melodies and like flows, but you're not coming up with all the words yet. You might come up with a couple phrases like you just did. You did like love you, dun, 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 like you feel me? But you have to figure out the other parts. So that's why it's called top lining, because you're just coming up with an idea and just gonna build off of that. What you guys think? What you guys think? They said crescendo. Let's go.
Crescendo.
I love it.
Crescendo.
I love it.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Is that J House?
Yeah. guys ready for this part? So I'm gonna do something really dope. So I don't know if a lot of you guys know that Pro Tools can do this, but I know Campos don't know. But we're gonna show you guys something really cool.
Bro. I can find the hook in this, bro. I think I already know the hook.
Bro, I feel like anything with Campos is a banger.
I feel like we could find.
Alright, ready? So I'm gonna take this part right here. Watch this. Watch this, ready? This is gonna be insane. Watch this, ready? Okay. You're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? How'd you do that? So we're gonna take this line. We're gonna throw it up here. And I'm gonna copy this into another track. So I'm gonna keep that, but we're gonna copy that. Conversion type, automatic.
You're a madman, Dynasty. You're a madman.
So this turned it into MIDI for you. So I can now take that, transpose it, whatever I need.
A better one though. There was ones that.
Oh, bro, watch. I'm gonna tune it and everything because I could do a lot more. But I'm just showing you, like, you can literally drag audio in and it turned it into the notes that you sang.
That's crazy.
So now it's an instrument following you, and like, so we're gonna do some fire shit.
The future is now.
That shit's fucking.
The future is now.
The future is now.
All right, but I do have ideas with this. This thing's be cool. So what I want you to do. So see how you did this pattern? I don't want it to loop with that high part yet. I want it to loop with another section right here. That's if 3 of the 15 people in the chat have not hit that like button. If you guys have not yet, go ahead and hit that like button.
Smash that like.
Smash it. Smash it.
In that whole take though, there were other parts.
Oh yeah, I'm about to pull up other ones too. I'm just looking at something because as soon as I heard this, I was like, ooh.
That was it. That was the one I hit for you.
There's something in there that I know I can do. I'm just trying to think of how I can implement it into it. Bro, Moosh, it's gonna be crazy when we lock it in person, bro. Hey, shout out to Apollo for the 5 gifted for us hitting 30 likes. Let's go, Apollo. Appreciate you, bro. Let's do this. Cut here. Cut here. I'm just thinking to put this in the beat. I'm not thinking for you to actually keep lyrics. So we're gonna do a couple different things. We're gonna do Altar Boy. Let's go. Let's do. And now what we're going to do is we're going to commit that. Whoa, what happened there? Let's wetting this down a little bit. Mix about Rel, what's going on with you, bro? Why does it keep doing that weirdness? It's so weird. So weird. Let's see, C minor. Let's figure out why it's doing this.
That like off sound where it skews.
Yeah. Barely had to move those. Let's do this. Let's commit up to here first. See if it still does it. Moosh, shout out to Moosh for the gifted membership, bro.
Hey,
let's go. I appreciate you, bro. You want to see something cool?
Bro, everything you're doing right now is blowing my mind. I'm actually paying attention and watching what you're doing.
I'm about to do two things different though. I'm about to duplicate this.
Did we save the like that whole thing so I could listen to it later and then pick from hooks?
100%. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy.
And what would this like converting process be called? Like taking a vocal and then turning it into.
This is post production.
Post production.
Why is this not moving? Why are you not moving? Oh, that's frozen. That's why. I was like, what the hell? Alright, we're gonna reverse this.
Flip it and reverse it. That's crazy that you can even like. Like how you just dude, just watching you come up with ideas is insane.
Crescendoing.
He's a crescendoing.
Level up. Campbell's just learned new skill.
I might be able to do this. Yeah, we're gonna do one bar. I just turned that little echo into an instrument in there. Now it adds this extra little element of a watch. Without it, I'm gonna start it right on the So now ready? With it. So we just used that and made that into a little extra part for the super dope. Let me just loop that like that though. I want that little fade on it. Yeah, we almost had 50 yesterday. I think we did hit 50 likes yesterday. All right, so here's the thing. Kick and bass, you can split into mono. Sometimes, like for instance, the synth bass, I really don't want to split into mono, but I could if I wanted to. And then the kick, I could also split into mono and put the so my kick is centered right now. You can see it has 0 and 0. But if I wanted to, I could just go to split to mono, and from there, I would choose. Oops. I would choose one of these, high to make negative, and it would be centered. And now, but I personally feel like it loses oomph, like some of the punch in that. So I don't like to do that too often with kicks. So usually if you get like raw drums, like recorded drums, yeah, you want to split those into mono. But I usually don't really split these into mono too much. But it doesn't matter, bro. If you put a mono, you can't really put a mono plugin on here. It's be a multi-mono. So it's gonna automatically split it in stereo. Slaw Bunnies, was that a quiz for me for you to tell me if I'm right or wrong, or was that like a question you want to answer? Like, I gotta say, you have the weirdest way of communicating sometimes, my guy. Let's tune this kick a little bit. I'm going to take it down a little bit, pitch-wise. Put that one last one on there. It's gonna sound fire. Sounds right. I was gonna say that's what it is. Like it just like kind of creeps. Let's do it one more time here too. Moose said you guys got a collab. I agree. That'd be a fire collab.
Bro, it would, man. Moose, you was playing Moose's music in the car today. Moose, I'm a big fan, my brother. Shout out to you, brother. Absolutely.
I'm just letting Campos get some ideas, guys, right now. So that's what I'm sitting here doing, just playing it back for him.
Oh, I got it, man.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let me roll up this blunt real quick, and we'll get recording.
It's about to go down.
It's about to go down.
About to go down.
I looked at my teacher, and I looked at my friends and said, it's about to go down. If somebody can tell me where that's from, I'll give you a free template.
You doing a Dynasty challenge on that?
Yeah. What is that from, guys?
Oh, wait, no. I'll give him one that somebody can get this on. No, that's not.
No, I was talking about the. I looked at my friends, and I said, "It's about to go down."
It's about to go down.
Campos.
I'm fucking hyped.
He said, "Wait, what'd you say?" Moose wants that free.
He said, wait.
There you go. Moose got it.
Free template for AKA Moosh.
Moose gets the free template.
What was it? I didn't even.
It was a Kevin Hart when he was talking about when his mom let him cuss the teacher out, and she was like,
It's about to, oh yeah.
he was like, he went way above and beyond. That motherfucker was like, you motherfucking bitch, yo, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, let's fucking go.
That shit had me dying.
Matter of fact, I gotta stand up.
Moose, just let me know what template you want, bro, and I got you.
Alyssa's gonna do my harmonies.
Alyssa's gonna do your harmonies. That'll be dope.
Maybe.
Let's see if Dredd answers us, bro.
Bro, he better get his ass.
Bro, I'm about to call him, bro. Guys, we're about to video call Dredd and shame him into coming to the studio. Because this man said, we gonna be working, Dynasty. Oh, shit, Campbell's about to be in town. We gonna be working, Dynasty. When's the last time y'all seen Dredd on the stream doing some work?
We saw him yesterday.
No, I mean doing some work. He said, I'm gonna give the template to someone if we reach 50 likes. Hey, let's go.
Word.
Of course, this man don't answer.
Oh shit, my nigga's gonna pick up. I can feel it. He's gonna pick up. Ready?
Nope.
Let me send my energy to the phone.
Not gonna happen. Yo, Apollo said last year. Technically, yes, you're right. It's been like at least 6 months, bro. Or at least 4 months. Dredd used to come over and pop out on the stream and do a whole song on the stream and everything, and everybody loved it. And then
For real.
this man just disappeared. He went MIA. And we ain't talking Miami. We on the Russian creams. You know, that's all we smoke. Russian creams, because they stay with the dark leaves. But for some reason, this bitch has a hole in it, so we gotta patch it. If you guys don't know the trick, you just take a piece that you ripped off and just patch it on the inside, not the outside. Okay? You don't patch the outside of the blunt. You patch the inside of the blunt. It's like when you're patching a tire. Otherwise, the patch comes off.
You don't like rolling Dutchess, Dynasty? You don't really fuck
Like
with
Dutch Masters?
Yeah.
Bro, those are so old school. Ugh.
Bro.
They taste so nasty to me now. They burn the hell out of my throat compared to like what these do. But like okay, bro, my journey was like crazy with like smoking blunts, dog. Like I've smoked so many different styles of blunts. Like I've gone through so many different brands.
Do you remember what age you were when you started smoking weed?
Yeah, I was
12,
17.
bro.
I was 17. I didn't start smoking weed until my senior year of high school, and I was that person that was like, I'm never smoking weed. I'm never smoking weed, and then I became a big ass pothead.
Bro, this was back in the day when they used to sell Nick bags. You remember that shit?
Oh, yeah.
The fucking Nicks.
Bro,
I was the worst
listen.
drug dealer in high school, bro.
My first blunt, or actually my first weed I ever smoked was with my ex-girlfriend and one of my old friends that I was like really close to, and he used to smoke weed all the time, and he wanted to smoke, and I was like, shit, let me just call my ex. She always smokes, so I'll see if she'll.
Stab, bro. You can't be talking about ex-girlfriend.
She don't give a fuck. So
I would have shanked my ass if I had a Latina Puerto Rican girl, bro.
so she came. She came behind the high school and like had a blunt. She was like, hit this, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna hit it. And my boy was like, nah, bro, smoke with me. Hit the blunts at least once. And I was like, all right, I'll hit it. So I hit the blunt once, and I was coughing crazy. And then I went home, and I was laughing at like a Kibbles and Bits commercial, bro. That shit was funny as hell.
I
Like,
can see a 17-year-old Dynasty.
like that shit was funny as hell. My sister was sitting there reading the magazine. I remember this like it was yesterday. She like looked over at me and Julian, and she was like, did y'all go get high? And I started geeking. I was like, no.
Let me see your,
And
let me see your eyes,
bro,
motherfucker.
my boy Julian, they've been like, we're so close. Me, my sister, and my boy Julian, we're all so close that he's like hell yeah. And I was like, no. That shit was funny. So I was like, bro, you just snitched on us.
Yo, that's hilarious. That's what my pops said.
A grape wood? Ugh. Grape anything is disgusting, bro.
Who said grape wood?
Like grape, any grape blunts, they're disgusting. They ruin the taste of the weed. You must not be smoking some good tasting weed if you want to get a grape flavored blunt.
Bro, y'all gotta try dreadlock weed. That shit is the firest. Oh my god. Put you in a fucking coma.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is I remember smoking weed, bro. My mother used to come and she's like, "Let me smell your fingertips, pendejo. Let me smell your fucking fingertips."
So you can see if they smell like blunts.
You know, you get the fucking yellow ass tips. I was smoking weed since I was 12, bro.
Bro.
Like that's young. You think about it, you're a fucking kid, bro. You're a baby.
I could never even think about smoking weed at 12 years old, bro.
Yeah, man. I was smoking with my cousins in the backyard, bro.
Hell
Playing
no.
fucking cumbia. Oye, Samuel, vete. Fuma esto, pendejo.
He said, I was smoking some cookies. He said, you want a Apollo helmet. I'm just joking with him, bro. He knows that's my little bro, man.
Apollo, we love you, Apollo.
All right, blunt is rolled.
All right, homie. I got it. This is the first time where I don't write lyrics down. I'm just saying.
What'd he say? Amanecing few? What the fuck? What does that say, Campos? It's Spanish, I think.
Let me see. Where is it? Amanecieron Amanecieron. Oye, papito. Oh, wait. Amanecieron.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, remember, you know how I always like write shit down and this and that? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just go for it. And then, yeah, all right? All right, let's go. Ooh. Man, no. Ooh. Check. Oh my gosh. I got both headphones on, bro. I feel like this gives you a clearer understanding. Who didn't love you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't love you when you fell? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna cut with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this, yeah. Don't tell me I don't care. Don't tell me I don't care, yeah. Don't tell me I don't care. Yeah. Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you, yeah? Who didn't see you when you fell, yeah? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? So don't tell me I don't care. Don't tell me I don't care, yeah. Don't tell me I don't care. Yeah. Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't get you when you fell down? Yeah. How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna take with a love like this, yeah? Yeah. Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't love you when you fell down? Who didn't see? Yeah, there's something in there.
I like those. There's something definitely for the hook.
Fell down, who didn't love you, yeah. Who didn't need you, yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you, yeah. Who didn't see you when you fell, yeah. How you gonna love
Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't need you, yeah? Who didn't get you when you fell down? Oh, yeah. How you gonna love with a...
So I think, so let me see real quick. So what I'm gonna have you do is when that part comes in right here.
Who didn't love you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down?
Stop there. Okay. Then we're gonna punch in the next bar. Okay.
Okay.
So do those by itself.
This is the first time where I don't write anything. I'm just kind of like
Just go with the flow.
Go with the flow, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta say something.
I can't see the.
Bro, Apollo has me geeking right now. He's like, nah, I'm not trying to go back to timeout. Bro, I told you, I timeouted him for like 10 seconds the other day because he came in the chat. The first he's like, yo, what's up, Nasty? I mean, Dynasty on the mix. I was like, yo, you know what, motherfucker? You're going to get timed out for that one. And he really got timed out. Campbell, did you always know how to sing or did you learn? He was developing it over time, bro.
Yeah, just like, honestly, man, I've never considered myself a singer, man. I was always.
He still doesn't.
I still don't. I'm like hip hop, pop lover. Like I love that, but I just been a songwriter all my life, broski, since teeny Campos.
Since a weeny little jit.
A tiny little beaner, just a little tiny little beaner, a little small wetback from the outlands of Brooklyn, sir. Yeah, nah, but yeah, man, it's cool. Like,
what is
people tell
wrong
me I
with
can
this
sing,
guy?
but I still don't hear it. You know, I've heard some singers. You know,
Some real singers.
some real singers.
Bro, this man is a fucking character, guys. I don't know how I keep a straight face anytime I'm around him. Like, if you're in public with this guy, you cannot be embarrassed at all, ever. Like, you can't be a person who quickly gets embarrassed. Because, like, being around him, he's going to gravitate the attention 100% to you. Like, to every person you're with, he's going to get everybody to look at you guys, for sure.
You thought I was playing today when I said I was getting in the water, right?
Bro, he literally...
You thought I was joking, right?
Bro, he literally went in the water in his boxers today in the beach, and it was freezing cold water.
No towel, dog.
No towel. Nobody was prepared to go in the water. He's like, I'm going in. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Straight up, dog. You gotta do it.
Straight up, doc. It runs with the no more locked doors.
No more locked doors, eh? Fucker.
Estamos aquí con el Dynasty on el mix.
That's a fact, bro. Campos is high off life. He don't need to smoke weed.
Nope. I microdose though. Shout out to psilocybin.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. So, like I said, the first 2 lines, and then just like stop it.
Okay.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down?
Ooh, that was fire.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down?
I like that. Punch in now with the who didn't love you.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
One more time.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who didn't need you when you fell down?
One more time. Don't do so much of a run. Don't do so much vibrato on that who didn't love you part.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Not do a regular.
Who didn't love you?
No, even if you hold it. I'm trying to find the note in my head. Hold on.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Okay.
Because these are lead, bro. You got to think like lead vocals. You want to keep simple.
Simple. You're right.
Who didn't love you?
Got you. These are like the building blocks right here. Got you.
Behind it, we can do some crazy shit.
We'll get all the melodies and.
Vocals,
Bro, I actually kind of like this track.
like R&B.
I really like.
Like R&B is more like, yeah, you can do runs and shit, right? But this is like pop, Afrobeat, reggae tone mix, right? So you got to keep everything simplistic with your lead vocals.
Okay.
Back behind it, we could do some crazy shit, but like lead vocals, keep it simple as possible.
Who didn't love you? Real simple. Who didn't love you?
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Sharp on that one.
I could do it better.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
See, you're still doing the run on the U.
Oh, wait.
Who didn't love you? Who didn't love you?
Yeah, something like that.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Finish the line though. Say the next line with it, so that way it feels natural.
Okay.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who didn't need you when you were around?
Wait, I didn't know what I said. Hold on, it's who didn't love you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who didn't? What did I say the first line? My bad, I'm not writing it.
No, you're good. You're good. You're not used to doing
I'm
it.
going straight from the soul right now. I just need to know what I said the first line, because then I'll do it.
Need you, yeah. Who didn't love you when you fell? Need you, yeah. Who didn't love you when you fell? How you gonna love with a love like this?
We gotta finish that line. So we gotta finish that one. So, let me see.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down?
Yeah, okay.
Who isn't there when you need him around?
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who didn't need you when you were around?
No, one more time. So, who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you were around?
No, when you need him around.
When you need him around. Okay.
Yeah.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down?
Oh, sorry. Make sure you're trying to be more on key, bro, because you're starting out super sharp and it's fucking up your note when you.
Okay.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Oh, my bad. That was the wrong.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who didn't hear when you're not?
Alright, one more time.
Who wasn't there when you?
Who wasn't there when you're not?
When you need him around.
Who wasn't there when you need him around? Okay. Yeah.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need him around?
All right, one more time.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
You can? All right, yeah.
Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
So go ahead and punch him in that line.
Can I sing with
Who-
it so it doesn't? Yeah. All right.
Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
There we go.
All right, I'll start singing. I didn't know I could sing.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love?
Let me ask this. I gotta ask this. What makes an artist think that you can't sing along with yourself? Like, what makes you guys think that? Like, I can.
Nah, I wasn't sure like if it would fuck up.
Why would it fuck it up though? I'm serious. Like, why does artists, like, I've heard this so many times, and I've never asked that question of like, why did you think that? But like,
Why do you get that often?
yes.
I think it was just like because we want to be the best so that you can be the best, and then I'm never sure.
No, but that's nothing to do with you singing over top of yourself. Because look what I can do. Ready? See this part right here? Look what I can do. I can chop it away. So like, what's the point of you not singing along with yourself? The only thing that I would say is don't sing too long with yourself because
Then you're gonna lose.
run breath. Right.
Who didn't see you? Yeah.
Yo, help me, Devon. What's going on? Let's go.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
All right, that was a little better. Let's do one more real quick. Let's take one more. I'm gonna mute the other take. Let's do one more full take of that real quick, and we'll get, because we're just coming up with the lyrics right now, guys. So we're just kind of like getting.
Yeah, we're in this moment right now.
He usually writes all of his lyrics before he records, and like literally practices for like a week or two. But right now we're just on crunch time, so we're trying to get this just out.
Yeah, we're just getting them out.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
Almost there on that round. We were a little flat. Let's do it one more time.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
I feel like you're a little late on those. One more time. Let me make sure something though real quick, because this is usually that's on headphones. Why the fuck are we being weird?
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
That was better. Help Me Divine, man. Shout out to Help Me Divine for being in the building, man. That's so fucking dope, man. And Apollo, you know he's gonna say both. Come on, bro. You gotta cop both. What you mean? Or. There is no or. Get both.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Yeah, you're a little late on that one. You gotta hit that like. Actually, I can keep this one because I like this one.
Who didn't love you? Who didn't love you?
Some more on time, that is.
Fell down. Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need?
You're even dragging that one. That one's getting dragged. Don't drag it so much. You gotta get that tempo back up.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? Who wasn't there when you need him around?
One more time. You're almost there in the pocket. Just a little late on, like
little faster.
millisecond.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need him around?
I might have done it because with the and it felt more combined. It felt great. Let's hear that together.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need him around?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one. All right. So, guys, help us out with some lyrics to combine to this. We got half the hook now, so we need 4 more bars pretty much. Well, we need like a finisher because he started right before the hook dropped. So, let's count it out real
Should we do the? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna take?
We could do that as like a secondary hook for sure.
Okay.
So let me see. Start.
How you gonna love with a love like this?
The hook start.
How you gonna bank with a love like this? Yeah.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need him around?
How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Yeah.
One more time. I like that. Put more swag on it though.
More swag? All right.
Yeah.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when
more time, because you didn't say what you said before.
Okay.
You switched it up. Hold up. So this is what you said before. But we need more swag on it, all right?
How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? Because you're in a relationship and who wasn't there to catch you. All right, I see where the song's coming from now. All right, bet. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you needed him? How you wanna love with a love like this? How you wanna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
We're almost there. Let's get it one more time.
One more time. I got this.
But I don't want to feel like you're just saying random shit. You feel me? Like, I want to feel like you have a purpose behind what you're saying.
What I'm saying, yeah.
Right. So don't just ramble like lovey shit. Just like try to make it cohesive with what you said before. Because this is a girl that's damaged, right?
Yeah, this is
So
somebody
she's not used to good love. She's not used to something that's going to be actual healthy for her.
who didn't catch you when you fell down, who didn't see
Right.
you. All right.
So
So I'm asking now, how you gonna love with a love like this? Okay, got you. Who didn't love you? And
Moose says, don't trip, don't trip. After what? What are you saying? Like, where? Say it where?
who didn't love?
Write the lyrics out. Write the lyrics out so it makes more sense for us.
Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them? Yeah. How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? One more. I got one more.
Yep. Okay. Swag it out just a little more. More.
All right. Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
That was a keeper. I like that emotion behind it. You want to do one more? I'll fade.
One more emotion.
I got you. I'm gonna fade it. I'm gonna mute it just in case.
Fell down. Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
We're almost there. I like that take. But let's do it one more time.
All right, emotion, yeah.
I'm gonna
Emotion.
keep that.
Fell down. Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
That one's pretty good. I could maybe mellow down that last note a little bit.
Fell down. Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
Now I'm debating. Hold on.
Love like this, yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? What
I'm debating on if you go up there on the like this.
love like this, yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Love like this. How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
I'm debating on changing this note right here, but we'll keep it just for now. Let me hear it all the way through.
Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't do me, I don't care.
So he said, don't trip. Don't trip. I'm trying to figure out how he would sing it, though. I'm trying to, like, hear it in there to patternize it. Because I really like that breakdown right there. I like that. And then when we layer it, it's going to sound even crazier. That's why I'm hearing a little bit of a delay. What's up, everybody in the chat? Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. It's been a great stream, man. We've had quite a few people in here, and we had the legendary Help Me Devon in the fucking chat. That's crazy. That's super dope. That just shows that the stream is growing, and more people are seeing it, so I'm so appreciative of you guys for hanging out with us and just joining us today. But I hope you guys are enjoying Campos in the booth, seeing him record. Got to see us produce this from scratch. Got to see us, record from scratch. He's not even writing the lyrics.
A shaker with dirt and moving a pin.
we had to MacGyver up some shakers real quick or something.
I'm trying to think of let me see.
All right, bet Moosh. I just I don't want you to think we're just disregarding your ideas, because I definitely like ideas. We used the prison shaker.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this, with a love like this, yeah?
All right, I want you to highlight in a softer voice, but same note, the love like this parts. Okay, so
How you gonna take with a love you? And who isn't there when you need them wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a
see that's what I'm thinking. But you went into a different note with
How
that.
you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a
You don't harmonize it, because you did a listen to this note real quick.
this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love
Same note. It's just a simple note. It's like that same straight note that you did throughout that one line.
need 'em wrong.
And the tone would be like, how you gonna love with a love like this?
Yeah, more breathy, airy, because we're gonna make those left and right, so we're gonna be.
So same note, same everything, breathy, airy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't say every word.
There when you need 'em wrong. How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? What?
See that part? You got. Don't harmonize.
Don't harmonize, my bad.
This is just straight the same notes. We're gonna do harmonies later.
Got you.
So these are just dubs.
Oh, let's go, bro. Oh, this is dope.
All right, so
Love like this, yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a
just like that.
love with a love like this, yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? What?
No, my bad.
Love with a love like this, yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this?
One more time. You're a little high on the hat.
With a love like this.
There you go.
Love with a love like this, yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this.
All right, so now these ones you're gonna do the same note, but just do the quick love like this, love like this.
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
Love. Hit the love with it.
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
All right, let me take out that with a. Get those. All right, now we're gonna do the same thing all the way through one more time.
Breathy, airy.
Have left and right. Yep, so I can have left and right.
And who isn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? What?
Fuck.
Changing the notes on me.
I got this.
See, that's the hard part about singers. Sometimes they don't know how to keep the same notes because they just sing all over the place. And he's one of them. He's one of those guys that just does not have the same notes every
Do
time.
the harmonies or my bad.
He's just like, I'll sing it different every time he sings it.
I am not a trained professional.
How you gonna love with a love?
All right, so we're gonna do this line too because you didn't do the same words.
Okay.
How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
All right, so do the love like this, love like this.
Love like this. With a love like this.
Say love like this, love like this.
How you gonna love with a love like this, yeah? How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? All right.
Love.
You can move it a little closer.
With a love like this?
Take out the with.
With a love like, with a love,
Take out with.
love.
Yep.
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like,
Right there.
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
Perfect. Thank you.
No, thank you, sir.
Now.
You are the coach, the guide, the engineer, the producer. You get 7 hats in one, sir.
Sometimes you gotta be, bro.
Yeah.
It's all right. Whatever we gotta do to get the best product possible.
Best product possible. Yo, we deadass made this from scratch.
From
Like,
scratch.
organic ingredients.
No loops.
How you gonna take with a love like this?
So they say, how you gonna love with a love like this? I could show you love just with one more kiss, or I could show you how to love. I'm thinking we're gonna keep it more like he's questioning her love, like questioning her toxicity.
How you
You know what I mean? Like how are you gonna you can love me if you've never been loved? Like I don't know.
Like this. Is that where you're going from?
Yeah, instead of
love with a love like this.
Like instead of making it like a lovey-dovey song, it's more of like we're questioning her.
Like, bitch, I'm not
And like
gonna
yeah, like why would I attach myself to you if you're like, come on, you don't know what love is. This man, yo, Apollo, he's probably not even in here no more, bro. I'd be surprised if he's still in here. That'd be cool if he's still in here, but he's probably not.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you?
Let me make sure I have the full chat on. I was about to say, because I'm like, bro, you, I hope you don't think he's still in here.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
See how that sounds now? Sounds full. All right, let's take an ear break for a second from the headphones because headphones kill my ears so fast. All right, let's hear this out loud.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
Like, because we're on the verse, what if we switch it though completely? Because you're making that a lot like that part. You feel me?
Who did?
Like,
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need 'em around? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this?
All right, we're gonna do a top line again real quick for the verse, and we're gonna come up with something real quick just for a quick idea.
You want to throw those woes in there?
Yeah, you can do like the don't trip and the woes. Do those like the combination. Even if you do the woe first and then do the don't trip as the second half.
Yeah.
Just do the same pattern like we were just doing.
Whoa, whoa, don't you? Whoa. How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like no words.
Yep. No, yeah, just like you could do don't trip, but like, you know, if you need to.
How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't say that, but don't trip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't say don't trip. Don't trip. Don't say that I don't get yeah. Don't say that I don't Don't whoa, 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 whoa. Don't say baby don't trip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't say that I don't trip. Whoa.
I actually like that more towards the end before the hook comes back in because it creates like this breakdown thing.
Yeah.
Because we could start with like a more up tempo thing for the hook or for the verse, so that way the energy changes a little bit.
Baby don't trip.
Cause watch what I'm saying. I'm gonna play this out real quick and then I'll show you. Watch how. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm telling him to do is switch the flow up because he's doing too much like the hook. That's what I keep trying to tell him. So we're gonna switch that up. We're gonna keep this for the end. Like I was saying, Moose said the same fucking thing. So like I'm saying. So remember what we were talking about yesterday with the 4 bars, 4 bars, 4 bars.
Yeah.
Right? We just did 4 bars. We did 4 more bars. There are 2 different patterns.
Right.
Now we jump into the verse. The verse cannot sound like the hook.
Oh, this is the verse?
Yes.
Oh, bet. Fuck yeah, dog.
Tell you.
Hell yeah, dog. Let's go.
This man has comprehension issues sometimes, guys. Like
Sorry.
I told him we're on the verse now.
I thought
This
this
man
man,
is-
dog. Let's fucking go. Alright, so I'll hum out the verse then real quick.
Yeah,
Alright, bet. Let's fucking get some ideas. Let's go. My bad, dog. I'm over here like,
You're
are we
in
doing
hook mode.
more hook?
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
I'm sorry. The problem is that my English is not good. The problem is that how about the you know.
He's doing an extended hook. Facts, bro. He's doing a 16 bar.
Yo, I swear I thought we were like throwing more hook ideas. I was like, wait a minute. Love with a love like this. How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Say no, 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 when you know, okay. Don't know when you're right. Don't know when you know when you don't care. I'm on the side, yeah.
I want you to speak Spanish for the first 4.
You want to speak Spanish for the first 4?
I want you to speak Spanish for the first. So like, say something about how. Let's think. Toxic, like how she's used to toxic guys. So I don't understand how you can love me.
Yo no sé cómo puedo dar todo, cuando todo es ahora. Love with a love like this. How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? No, fuck. What was that flow?
Okay. Now we switch bars there. Okay, that's 4. So we switch patterns there.
Oh, it's exciting. Yo, this is like a fucking chat. Yo,
So then you switch patterns there. So we're gonna keep those. Now you switch patterns. Do something more fast flowy. Either you could do English here or Spanish. It don't matter, because then we switch to English for the last. Because then it jumps into this. Ready? Don't say, baby, don't trip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't say that I don't trip. Who didn't see you? Yeah. Who didn't catch you when you fell down? So it's like you're telling her like you can't really love me because I know.
I know, bitch.
Yes.
All right.
So all right, but mixed by Gip. I'm using, this is my vocal chain right here. I'm using 251 into the Hollywood, into the 1073, into the 1176, into the Distressor. It's a hell of a chain. I'll tell you that right now. So now we got to figure out words.
Okay, I got you. Give me 2 seconds.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it. We ain't no rush.
First 4 in Spanish, right?
I'm gonna play it through though real quick. So stream, if you guys just tuned in, here's what we're working on. I'm gonna play it through real quick. The verse is just gibberish. Do not mind it. It is just gibberish. We're doing top lining, but we're just trying to get flows out and get ideas out so that way we can turn it into real words. Change this last phrase. You don't have to say trip twice. You know, we don't have to do the same thing twice there. We could just change the words or whatever, but I like the flow there. I might have you do English in the second half here and just do the first 4 Spanish just to be kind of dope. But what do you guys think so far, man? What do you guys think? Apollo says another 7-hour stream. I don't know about that one, my guy. I know I'm 5 hours in, but we'd have to do 2 more hours. That's 4 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, shit.
Luckily, I have a cool ass neighbor because he don't give a fuck.
Okay, I think I got it. Is it 4 bars, that first part? Querido bendito, sé que estás rompido. Querido bendito, sé que estás rompido.
Let me play the flow again for you. Say change that, like I said, change it to English though. So do same flow but English words.
In English,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I'll do the first one. Querido bendito, sé que estás rompido.
This with a love like this. ¿Cómo se puedo sentir todo eso? Pero no me tonight. Todo como que lo van a beber.
trying to figure this out, guys. You guys are really seeing the process right now. Like, this is really the process of a song sometimes. Like, I might even have him go and change some stuff, too, because I'm starting to hear lines around like, ooh, this might be a better line. This might, you know. So sometimes you get better ideas as you go along, and you can always chop things out and switch them out and everything like that. He said, but I'm calling out because we got a foot of snow. Bro, you're really calling off? That's hilarious. A few more vocal stacks on the hook would be nice. Oh, yeah, definitely, bro. I'm focused on lead vocals right now. I just wanted to get that quick idea of these dubs right out so I could hear the feeling of that. But we're going to probably layer the hell out of this. I think it's going to be really cool. J.H. says, I got to be up at 4:45 for work. Damn, y'all are crazy, man. That's 2 hours away.
Yo, the troopers, yo. Blue collar troopers, though.
Moosh, what do you got ideas for? Let me know. You know I'm down for ideas because I'm not a songwriter, so I'm open. Drink all my drink. I must have. He said, man, I wish I was in that stew. Bro, you're going to be here one day with us soon. When I get up north, you're going to be with us soon, I promise. We're going to make that happen.
Who didn't see you, yeah? Who didn't catch you when you fell down? Who didn't love you? And who wasn't there when you need them wrong? How you gonna love with a love like this? How you gonna love with a love like this? Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? ¿Cómo se puedo sentir todo eso? Pero no me hace a nadie. Todo como que lo
I told you. Bro, that's exactly how I told him to do it.
Oh, yo, we gotta get into the studio again, bro. Yo, it would be crazy, dog.
He just sent me a voice message to tell me.
Who's that, Moosh?
Yeah. Bro,
yo, Moosh, yo, we're there, dog. That shit's dope.
I definitely. See, that's what I told him to do in this. Right here, I told him to do that. Don't you, So that's. I know. Yeah, we could do that. So don't trip. I know. Feel me? Like switch it up with something like that in there, so that way it gives it more of like a bounce.
All right, let's see. Bro, let's go with freestyle.
Even on that one, you could be like, like you could do like something, like where you could like drop it. Exactly. So, yep. No, just do that. Or you could do the, don't trip, and then just do words, and then I know, blah, da, 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 da. Okay.
Moosh about to get 10%.
Don't trip.
I got you.
I know.
Yeah. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? I can't hear anything.
Oh, I can't hear anything. I thought you were vibing to the beat and shit.
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
One more time. A little faster.
Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't
No, there's a delay. Hold on.
Don't trip, don't trip,
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it's called.
don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
Little shorter on that last one. Just a tiny shorter. So like, hold on.
How you gonna take?
I have to do it with the audio playing. So
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
Yeah, something like that. Let's get it one more time.
How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah.
Okay. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Oh, wait, my shit, my bad. How you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
Cut it short before that one, okay? So it'll be like this. Watch, ready?
How you gonna take? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know. All right, right there, boom. It's gotta cut that. Okay.
Yeah,
Got you.
right on that one.
Right there.
So watch. I might even just fade this out right here, so that way it just works. Because you'll hear it, and then you can practice with that. You're going just like, look how far you went into it.
Yeah.
And I want you to go like literally stop right there. So it's
How
like,
you gonna take with a love like this? With a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
and then we'll mute that. We'll do a different flow there.
This, with a love like this? With a love like this? Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know. Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
Different words for the second half though, not the don't trip, don't trip.
Don't trip, so we'll go with
So you know, you could do something like just simple stuff of
love like this, with a love like this. Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know. Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know.
not my fault.
Not my fault that you was broken. Not my. Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know. It's not my. Wait, my bad, let me faster. Don't trip, don't trip. I know, I know. Not my fault that you was broken. Not my.
Alright, cool. Now we're gonna figure out the words and go from there. But I do need to go get some food, guys. So I'm gonna call tonight on the stream. We are starving. We're not eating. We've been just grinding. So we're gonna call it a night, and we're gonna finish this up tomorrow or the next day on the stream before we leave, because we have today and tomorrow, 2 days left, guys, and then it's the end of the stream for about a week, and then we'll be back up streaming at the new studio in Syracuse, and we will be grinding it out for about 6 months there. And then off to Jersey we go. So for everybody that hung out with us, Thank you so much. Shout out to Moosh and everybody that gave us ideas. I appreciate you guys so much. Shout out to Devon Terrell and Help Me Devon and all the fucking audio nerds and all that.
Yes.
That was dope that he tuned in. You know, that's really dope. So that just shows that the channel is growing.
Absolutely.
So until next time, guys, till tomorrow, we'll catch you later. Peace.